Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Good morning. Very busy day today. How is everybody? Still haven't found my ring. I'm sure it's in the house somewhere though, I'm convinced. But next week, not next week, the week after, I've got a whole week off, so I'll clean the house from top to bottom and I'll find it there then. Right, shall we start with today's early bird? Today's early bird, you're often wondering, where am I going to put my Gutermann threads? Well, what a gorgeous little storage box this is. It's got owls on it. An owl. Oh, that's what we forgot to talk about. We went upstairs yesterday to talk to management. We're not watching Amber Makes. Not yet anyway. And it gets in the way. Look, you can't see what I'm selling, can you? Because that box is in the way. Anyway, look, there we go. Beautiful little box. Inside you put your Gutermann threads. What I do is I got rid of that with mine, and I just keep mine's little trinket box. Oh no, £12.99. That is not your price. That is not your price, because it is the early bird, where we take something that sells perfectly well on its own and we reduce the price. Oops. Won't go in. There you go. Owl Design thread spool box holds 18 Gutermann threads in there. £12.99. Good morning, Julie. Good morning, Gemma. It's going to £9.99. £9.99 it's going to. I know, fantastic, isn't it? We do have a price comparison. There it is. £12.99. £12.99 in stock. So you can get a £12.99 there or £9.99 here. And then once you bought that, that is your P&P paid for the day. So whether you come in to buy an Amber Makes, you come in to buy a block of the month, come in and buy a cushion kit, or come in and buy a cushion you love, yes, your P&P paid for. Trudel says good morning. Very grim here. Oh dear, is the weather bad? John says, Lynn, loving your shirt. You're the best presenter. You can't say that because Rebecca's right next to me. Is your microphone switched on even? Yes. Oh, it is switched on. Yeah. Oh, it's all right. He's found it now. Gemma, I read that one out yesterday about your book arriving. Patricia says, morning, love you from Blackpool. Did the blood lady not have your ring? No, she didn't. No, she didn't. £9.99. I know. Keep going through. Got loads to get through today. Such a busy day today. Lovely little box. Got a little clasp on it there, look. And then you put your Gutermann threads in there. I'm saying Gutermann because obviously that's that size. I suppose you could put your little Orifils in there, couldn't you? You could. That was Rebecca Reid just talking then. Good morning, John and team. Lovely summery shirt. Well, you'll see why I'm wearing this shirt in a minute. You'll see.
What?
No. That's because she's had chocolate. Bruce, did you get your chocolates? No, where's Bruce's chocolate? No, they're yours because we divided them because Hannah's not very good at sharing. So when we opened the box, they were from Louise, right? So Floor Cat got hers. I had one, which I shouldn't have had. Oh, no, I had two, I think, didn't I? Then Hannah had her three, and then we said, put these in a box and give them to Bruce because they're his three. £6.99 this box is now. Remember the price comparison of £12.99? I know. It's brilliant. Hello, Sheila Shah. Fiona, good morning. Your energy levels are still high. What's that supposed to mean? Are they ever low? We're getting on your nerves, Fiona, is that what it is? Who else is messaging? Yeah, good morning. I've said good morning, Sheila. No, yeah, there you go. Gorgeous, keep going to it. £6.99. Think of Christmas. Put it in your present box or your present drawer. Well, no, that's what I said. I take that out and I use it as a little trinket box. Because I don't have, well, I have threads like that, but it's got more than that. So. EPP box, that'd be good.
Very useful, yeah.
Very useful. Or put your glasses in, Hannah. So you don't lose, you know Hannah lost her glasses, don't you?
No.
Yeah, she's found them again now. Oh, she can't find, okay, so I'm sitting in the dressing room this morning and the phone rings and it was Hannah and I thought, oh, she's going to ring saying, I've just woken up, I'll be a bit later. I've got the wrong keys with me, can you let me in to the door here? She was stood outside the window looking in through the window, right? We have a thing where you press the button and they let you in upstairs. She doesn't want to annoy them and upset them. June says good morning. I think they're taking note of everybody, what times they come in and out, aren't they? June says good morning all. Hillary's joined us. Good morning, everyone. 6, 9, 10. So how are you going to get back into the house then? Oh, it's a different bunch. It's a different bunch. You didn't have your fob on it. We only get one fob. Well, good morning, John and Rebecca. I've got Facebook working properly again because I updated it. Yeah, it's all working now. $6.99. Keep going through it. Morning, John. Watching you on my 69th birthday. Hillary. Now, the big year this because she's been married for 50 years, hasn't she, to Michael, and now she's had her 69th birthday. Oh, what was it? What was your 69th like?
Oh, it was lovely.
Was it lovely?
I can't remember. It was so long ago.
Yeah. Oh, you were so drunk.
Yeah.
Were you at a festival? Oh, blimey, John. Just looked on pre-order. You got a lot to get through today. I know, Gillian. I know. There's shed loads. Maureen. Morning, the owl box will match my little multi-pressing mat soldier. Oh yes, I've got that one as well. Oh no, have I got the one with sloths or llamas on mine? Oh, I can't remember now.
I remember them. I remember the little.
Yeah. Anyway, message. Good morning, newbie here and loving the ideas. Just had to treat myself to the owl box. Catherine, welcome in Dumfries and Galloway. Welcome. What? Yeah, you pay P&P once now, you bought that. If you buy anything else during the day, even if it's a sewing machine, anything, right, you only pay one P&P. It's brilliant, isn't it? Keep going through for this. I know I've got a lot. Oh, Fiona saying happy birthday to... Oh, no, to no, it's because we've had the delights of you all week. Nice to see you not flagging. Well, I am really. From here upwards, I'm like a swan, right? Underneath, I'm flagging. I'm off tomorrow. I've got one day off tomorrow, and then I'm back in on Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Karen on my bottom. Morning all. I bought the owl box for my necklaces. Oh, Karen in Lincolnshire. Now, when we come round your house, we know where to find your necklaces. Morning, John. Greetings to you all. Just put 4 of these boxes in my basket from Tia Maria. Well, make sure you check out Tia Maria. Don't fill it with Tia Maria in Kent. No, her name's really Maria. Her nickname's Tia Maria. I don't think she was christened Tia Maria. Good morning, John and Rebecca. Looking forward to watching all the lovely shows today. Thank you, Angela. Make sure you go through for this, because remember the price comparison, $12.99. Right, third of the stock has been checked. I'll start that again. Third of the stock has been checked out. A third of the stock is down in baskets. But we're going to move on. I can remind you about it. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, it's a can. I'll remind you about it in the cushion hour. Cushions you will love. It's Hannah's title out. Menu for today. Right, so the first hour is Amber Makes Bottom, EPP Kaleidoscope with Rebecca Reid. This is where we have to swap over, remember, in the meeting, that's what we said. Then at 9 o'clock, oh, hang on, do you want to see, have a look at that then? Have a look at Amber Makes Bottom.
Bottom.
We'll get there eventually. There it is. That's it. There you go. Lovely Kaleidoscope with your free little gift. Not your free gift, your free project in that one. Right, then at 9 o'clock, we've got Cara. Now, she is doing Cat of the Month finale with Cara Akerman to make the lovely big quilt. There it is. Then we've got sewing room tools, nothing to show you in that hour. Apart from me. 11 o'clock, we've got vintage up and away fabric with Cara Akerman. Look, that's why I'm wearing the shirt. That's why I'm wearing today's shirt. And then last hour, cushions you will love. Oh, cushion kits you will love. Sorry, cushion kits you will love. So very quickly, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second one is by Facebook Live. They're the ones I've been shouting out. Lynn says, morning, John. You said you're expecting your mother-in-law's repotting your mother-in-law's tongue. Could you have potted the ring? I think I might have done. Anyway, then the third way is going to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the website, you click on Watch the Show Live. There it is. You'll see a box on the right-hand side which says Send Message to Studio. And that's the ones that come up on my bottom. Right, now, if you scroll down, there will be 2 columns in a minute. One column will be show deals. The other one, which is everything we've shown, the other one is pre-order. So here is Amber Makes. Now, we have got today's and we've got the previous months there. We're just going to concentrate on today's for now. That's today's there. Then we've got the fatter quarters, we've got needles, we've got threads, we've got... don't know what that is. What's that? Oh, there's... Right, then we're on to the cats. So this month's is Calico Cat, but we got all of them, and we got the sashing, and we got the instructions and everything like that. There it is. That's the. I've never heard of a Calico Cat.
What
before.
is a Calico Cat?
It's that one on the bottom right.
That one?
Yeah, like a ginger tabby, I'd call that.
Oh.
Anyways, that's that one. So you can get the instructions and the sashing if you've already bought all of the panels in the past, or if you've not bought any of them, you're seeing it for the first time today, you can buy all 12 cat panels and the sashing panel with the instructions. Bruce did that for you. It took a long time, he said. So be grateful for that image. We'll show it a lot later. Then what are those? Oh, fabric paints. I did that. Right, okay. So when Hayley said we got fabric paints in the show, I had them called up early. I took them home to do a bit of painting with them. Went to bed last night thinking, I'm sure there's something I'm meant to do. Oh, so I had to get back up out of bed, do a bit of fabric painting, missed Love Island completely. I've got no idea who got sent home last night. And I've got it to show you in that hour. Back to the menu. Now, trio of confetti quilting. Actually, you get 4. $9.99. It's brilliant. It's like a little booklet for $9.99. Also, please look at Delphine's post on her Facebook. She's a little bit upset because people have been using her patterns and saying that they're own and teaching classes. So please report to her if you've heard of anybody doing that. Anyway, there's more tools, more threads, embroidery machine, books, sewing machines, all sorts of goodies in there. Got now Purse Class, fantastic prices on Purse Class. Ideal for making presents and for Christmas. Then there's the up and away, and we called it up and away panel there. So you can buy all 4 panels and you get 1 for free, or you can buy them all individually. There's the 2.5-inch strips. Then more pins, bonder web, rulers, zips, cushions and panels. Oh, I forgot to go and look at that spray, didn't I, for you? Yeah, never mind. Anyway, gorgeous. Oh, cushion kits you will adore. Then I'm going home, and I'm having tomorrow off. I think it must be Vic's tomorrow. Must be Vic's in tomorrow. Look, Alice Caroline. Well, they're not really cushions. They're panels that you can make into a cushion, aren't they? Not panels, kits you can make into a cushion. So there's loads, isn't there? So should we start? Let's make a start. Rebecca Reid is here. You've seen her already.
Morning. I look really short compared to you. I need a bigger box. I'll stand like
Stand
that.
on the mat. Oh, you are.
I am on the mat. I'll just stand like that. Yeah.
Right, let me show you. This month, right? Here it is. Yes, you are watching Amber Makes with John Scott and Amber Makes.
How often is that going to come
Why
up?
isn't? Oh, it came up so many times yesterday. And also, you're not mentioned.
No, just you watching Amber Makes.
Yeah.
That's me.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so there's the instructions. Here's this month's panel. So this month's panel is called Kaleidoscope. It's EPP. The art this month is EPP. You also get your free gift there, which is like your... So if you've not seen this before, I'll let Rebecca explain fully. But what you get on a panel is there will be 12 of them eventually. So at the end of a year, you can make a quilt out of them, right? But you can either make the quilt out of the one that so each month it's like either a plique or EPP or FPP or embroidery and things like that. But then there's also on the bottom there, that's what the finished thing will look like. So if you want to make a project out of that. Morning, John and Rebecca. Just ordered my block of the month with Amber Makes. I'm in the Amber Facebook group, so many of us love these bottom products. Susan, I'll get her to explain all that in a minute, Susan. So that's what it looks like when it's finished. But then you also get your free gift. You get a little tray pattern there. Look, the fabric for your tray. It's cute, isn't it? Really cute. And then, so where does that one come into it? I don't know where that comes into it now.
That's the illustrated panel.
Oh, that's right. So this here
so if you use
is the illustrated panel there. That's not the EPP one.
Or
that's
you can use
panel.
your EPP one.
Or you can use the EPP one. And are the instructions for that in
yes,
here?
all in there.
Here. Right? So what you'll need though, if you make that, I'll show you this in a minute. That's a fat quarter panel. But the block of the month is $14.99. So you get the one you make up, you get the one that's already printed up, and you get your free little gift to make the little tray, and you get the pattern to make the storage box. All for $14.99.
So
no wonder she's not a rich woman.
I know, but there's a lot of value in it, isn't there?
There's a lot of value in it, but you'll never get rich selling yourself short.
No, but I kind of think we're teaching people as we go along, and if you get 1 month and you think, oh, I don't want to make that one, but I still want to make the quilt, then you can use the illustrated version.
Exactly. So what number are we up to?
This is number 6 now.
So 6 months' time we'll have a quilt?
Yes, yeah.
And very quickly, tell us what the Facebook group is that lady was talking about.
So if you, when you get your instructions, if you buy a panel, on the back of it there's a secret code that lets you into the Facebook group. And if you join the Amber Makes Block of the Month Facebook group, then you can ask us questions, you can share things. We put things on, like, so the EPP paper pieces we've put on there if you want to print, the FPP templates, but you also get a PDF to make the block keeper. Our
very first block keeper.
So if you want a block keeper, then you get, if you join the Facebook group, which you can do by buying one of these, you get the instructions to make this, and it's a whole block keeper that you can keep all of your blocks in.
Fantastic.
Funnily enough, it has pages, and I have some of the previous blocks here.
Oh, there you go. So there was the month 1.
So because they stick to brushed cotton.
Yeah.
Month 1. There's month 2. That was embroidery.
If you want the past months, they are available on pre-order now. I'll be going through them all at the end of this hour.
There's 3.
Yeah.
Spools. 4 was cut once. FPP.
Over 100 of this month's have gone already.
Number 5 was quilt.
Yeah, which is on the wall behind us.
That's the bigger version of it. And when you get the instructions again, because in every project, as John said, you get all the pieces to make your block, you get a free little project, and you get the instructions to make something bigger. So the one last month, you get the instructions for how to make the medallion quilt.
And so that medallion quilt is Kat's just showing you it now.
So if you join the group, which you only need the password for, which is on the back of the instructions.
Now we need to just say this first of all. First of all, it's a private, so it's not. I know a lot of people are frightened of putting things on Facebook because they think the world can see it.
Yeah, but this
only the members can see things on there.
Only the members. So you can ask questions, you can post pictures, and we put anything that I think will be useful. A bit like the templates for the EPP, although they're in the instructions. If you'd rather print them out, they'll be in there. Things like FPP templates, and you get the free instructions to make the block keeper.
And also, can I just say, what happens if people aren't on Facebook? If they've got a question, is there an email on here?
Our email address is on the back of the instructions, and there have been a couple of people who've said, I don't have Facebook, but can I have the instructions of the block keeper? And they've sent me their secret password, and I've sent them a PDF of the instructions.
Perfect. Right, now, because this is on the wall, we've confused things a little bit here, because that one's on the wall. People want to see that panel. Now, this was last month, wasn't it?
Yes.
So what you get in last month is that's your finished picture there, but then all of your other bits are there. What was the 29th of June it was, and is that this thing here?
Yeah, that was the little thing.
That was your little free gifty thing there, so you can make your little storage pot. Oh, right, but the rest of it is fabric that you cut up and make half square triangles with and squares with, is it?
Yes, and you make a quilt.
And you got the wood for the board. Well, it's not a border, is it? It's kind of
the
sashing.
frame. the frame, the kind of the wooden frame that goes around it.
Brilliant.
So the illustrated version is in the middle, or you could put your
Where's
block in
this
the middle.
all from then?
This is on the
on the fat quarters.
There's a fatter quarter because
Yeah.
I wanted to be able to put some wooden fabric to echo the frame.
Of course you did.
So I
So
said
that's
to Amy,
last month.
I
That's
want
last
wooden
month because so
fabric.
many people are asking about it. But this month, before we start the sewing again, let me just show you it again.
Do you want to see the block?
Yeah. Oh yes. So here is the finished block. That's the finished EPP block there. So that's your EPP block that you make. Then this is your free gift. Well, I'll put that one back because that was last month now. Right, so this is this month. So you get, this is your, oh, it's upside down. These are your pieces to make your EPP. That's your plain fabric to mount it on. That one, oh, still upside down. That one there is your hexes, 1, 2, 3, 4, hexes to make your little ring holder. And then the one at the bottom is already the printed one. Right, now you're most probably wondering, well, where are the papers? Where are the papers if it's EPP? They're there. You can cut them out of your cardboard. There's nothing interesting on the back.
Just a bit, just some words. There's no instructions on the back, so if you cut them out, it won't matter.
Yeah.
But it's the kind of the right. This paper's good. It's a good thickness.
Yeah. Right, Hannah's asking a question. Oh yeah, you can buy them all standalone. You don't thinking, oh, I don't want to need another quilt, but I'd love this, right? Just buy this one. You don't have to. You're not. It's not on those like. It's not like a subscription club where you've got to buy all 12 of them. You can dip in and buy 3 of the 12 if you want. If you love the projects, if you love EPP or love any of the projects that come with it or whatever. So that's this month. Now, just very quickly before we start the sewing, we do these panels as well. There's one that we've used in the store. I got told off by Trees the other day. And I said we, and she went, actually, I made it. Anyway, look, the one that was used in this
You've
one.
You've been very involved in this, John, though. You've helped
I have
explain
been
it.
very,
there can be a
involved,
we, definitely.
Yeah. Right? So it's called the Star Quilt, this one. It's called the Star Quilt, but this is the one that was used for that, but not the wooden bits, just the wooden bits.
No, the wooden bits are on there, at the bottom.
Oh, yeah, they are, look.
Because otherwise you wouldn't have the wood.
Bloody, it's enormous, this.
I know, but I really wanted the wood.
Yes, $19.99 for this panel. So you get a fatter quarter of the little scissors. There are little scissors on there. I don't know if you can see it from there. You can use, you don't have to have this if you don't want to make the story. You can use plain fabric for your storage tub because you've used calico on the inside, haven't you? It'd be nice with calico on the outside as well. But anyway, if you wanted fabric to go with, you've got pink linear, dark pink scissors, blue linear, and wood. It's not real wood, obviously. $19.99 that panel. It's enormous. Look.
Yeah, it's big. It's bigger than the others, but I wanted a bit of wood on the bottom.
Yeah. Shall we do some construction then?
Shall we? Shall we?
Please. What are you doing first then?
Right. So when you get yours, can I borrow your panel because I've cut mine up?
Yeah, take it.
I'll give it back to you. When you get your panel, I just want to explain how it works. So all the pieces, so when you join it all together, it's called Kaleidoscope because it makes a pattern in a really easy way. So when you normally do EPP, if you're using your own fabric and you want to make a pattern that all links together, you have to fussy cut, which means you have to cut out a piece of fabric in the right place to get the right print.
Yes.
And then you end up wasting loads of fabric. So in order to create this here, in order to create that, this is made from hexagons, diamonds and triangles because I've designed this so a complete beginner to EPP can do it because I've started off with a very basic hexagon, but I also wanted it to be teaching. So if you're a beginner and you're thinking, oh well, I don't know about doing other shapes, I've put some other shapes in there as well. So if you're a bit more experienced, you can then have a go at other shapes because it's the same principle. Now the way they're printed on the panel is it's actually printed in order of the way that it will be joined together.
Right.
So when you cut them out, what I tend to do is I cut one out at a time. So I start in the centre, so I cut that one out and then stick or tack that one and then work your way round. Or cut them all out. You can always write in the back of the paper to label them because you've got the picture, the illustrated version here, and obviously on the front of the instructions you've got nice clear photo of it, so you'll be able to see here. then you can follow that, but
Yeah,
it depends how you want. I mean, there's not loads of pieces.
But you got your finished one down there anyway.
Yeah, so you can copy it because it's important that you turn it the right way around. I tend to, when I'm doing these sort of things, is I cut them out one at a time, but that's entirely up to you. But you always start with the middle.
Right.
On the instructions, you will get on the penultimate page the EPP pieces, which I've not got mine in the right order, obviously, because I just printed mine off.
Do you want this here?
No, it's fine. No,
I got it.
So you'll get the EP pieces now, because they've been printed on the inside back cover. The paper is thick enough to use for EPP, and we've colour coded them to make it a bit easier for you. So if you look at the paper pieces and you look at this, you can see, look, the yellow hexagon in the middle, and there's the yellow paper, and then you get to the blue triangles, and then you've got pink hexagons, and they go on those pink hexagons, and then you've got sets of stars,
diamonds.
Yeah,
The finished thing's a star.
A star, and so you've got that one is the same as that one, so they're sort of colour coded, and then you've got these that are grey around the edge, and it just helps you in a little bit to put it together. And
this card's hard enough, strong enough to do that, is it then?
Yeah, it's definitely strong enough to do that. But what we'll do is, when you get your instructions, if you join the Facebook group, if you want to print these off yourself and print them onto card, then we'll put the PDF of those on, so you can if you like, but you can just cut them out of there. But you don't normally see EPP papers coloured, and I don't know why.
Oh no, well, because it'll confuse you if you use them again for something else.
I guess so. But for this is to hold your hand, so you understand, so you know that yellow one goes with that one, and it's prettier as well. It would have been a very boring page.
Amy's brilliant. She's your business partner.
Yeah, she's fab. She came up with that idea. I just gave her the shapes, and then it all came coloured. I went, that's amazing. Aww. That's so lovely. So she worked it all out, and then it's all spread out, so it looks nice. I'd have had it all jumbled. Yeah,
exactly.
But it's all lovely. So that's just work out how you're going to do it and how you're going to label it, or take a photo of it. It's up to you. So what I would say is cut out sort of roughly around cut all of that out and put that to one side. Cut roughly around. These are the hexi storage
What are those stars for there then?
Those are just extras.
Oh, brilliant.
Because we don't like white space.
No.
So you can use those to do whatever you like with.
Lovely.
Fill up things, and then the illustrated version. So when you what did you?
I was going to fold it up because I thought you'd finished.
I was just going to show, when you make the finish, if you're collecting them all to make the finished quilt, what you can do, because obviously the illustrated version is the same size as the made version, is you can make a quilt from just the blocks you've made. But if you want a really big quilt, you can use the illustrated version and the block version.
Yeah.
So when I get to the end, I'm going to make a quilt with all of them, so I'll have 24 squares. It'll be really big.
Okay.
One day.
And will you long arm quilt it yourself?
Never. I've decided I actually hate quilting.
Oh, no, you do not.
I did. It took me 5 hours to layer a quilt, and I had spray based, and by the time I put that quilt in the washing machine yesterday, I slammed the door.
Everybody off.
Well, you know when you spend like a week making a quilt, and then you have to quilt it, I thought, I'm never doing this again. I'm going to send it away.
I was going to say, send mine away.
But I did use my new machine, and I haven't quilted with it yet.
Well, you got a big throat space on that, and the flatbed.
I tell you what, that made a massive difference. And I put the walking foot on and everything.
Yeah. What machine is it you've got?
Oh, it's the Elna Excellence 720 Pro.
And when did it arrive?
Just about like 10 days ago.
I was going to say, we saw the picture on Facebook.
And yesterday I worked out how to use the thread, the automatic threader. Needle threader. Only yesterday. Okay. I could not work it out, and I was too impatient.
There's a brochure.
Yeah, I know. I was just too impatient, but I worked it out yesterday. But for quilting, it was amazing. I've decided I actually don't like. I like the quilting. What I don't like is that layering business.
Yeah. Oh no, no. Give me that back.
Anyway, so that was a little aside. Although I do every time, and I quilt. My table. I need a massive table, and I don't like doing it on the floor. So if somebody could layer it all up for me, quite happy to quilt it. But I slammed the washing machine door.
So as soon as you quilt it, did you wash it then?
On cold.
Okay.
And it's lovely. Then you chuck it on the line, and because I always use 80-20 wadding, it shrinks very slightly.
Yeah, so it cinches
just
up
a little.
Yeah.
And then all points that don't match, or quilting lines that aren't exactly straight, sort of disappear.
Oh.
And then they hung on the line. So luckily mine.
You see, I chuck all my quilts in the washing machine, and yet Mandy Shaw, they never go near a washing machine.
Well, on the wadding it says put in a cold water wash, so I didn't. It's absolutely fine.
Oh, I don't put mine in cold. Mine go in 30.
I wonder whether that's the first time. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. Just because the cats sleep on mine.
Yeah,
so
true.
they've got to be,
Maybe I should try it then. but I did
Don't
slam.
do it on your favourite one, just in case.
No, I did bind it first, and then I slammed the machine door shut.
80-20, what do you about the half metre is in the next hour, just so you know.
That's my favourite.
There's so many messages, but you get on with yours.
So what you need to, so once you've cut them all out, I'm going to start with the first one. So I've cut out the yellow hexie from the middle, and I've cut out the yellow hexie. Now I did print mine out, but I printed it on photo paper because that's all I had. I didn't have any cards, and that's as thick as that, and it's fine.
Yeah.
So there were two methods for doing this, and I'm going to show you both of them. Gluing to start with. Now I used to be very anti-gluing because I felt like, one shouldn't glue.
Oh really?
Well, because it's not the traditional way.
Well, no, but I've never, when I was training, we didn't have glue to glue fabrics.
And then I discovered glue and thought, I don't care anymore.
Yeah, we save so much time.
But some people prefer to tack. So this is the best stuff to use, this sewing glue, which we are out of stock on, unfortunately. So put a little blob of glue in the middle. You can pin it, but I like to put a bit of glue. And then put your paper piece, doesn't matter whether you go yellow up or white up, in the centre. Now it's quite easy. Obviously it does need to be central because your 1/4 inch seam allowance is printed on these. You don't have to think about that. But if you just match up the points, then it will be central. Now then to glue, it's really easy. So you spread a little bit of glue along one side and then you fold it over. Give it a nice press and then you turn it round. And you spread a little bit of glue on that side.
You don't go to the opposite one, you go to the next one?
No, I go all the way round like this. I used to do opposite, and then Jenny Jackson said she goes all the way round. And actually, I find it's neater, so I'm doing what Jenny said.
Oh, okay then.
She is the queen of EPP.
Yeah.
I don't know why, I don't know why she does that. I guess it's just neater. I think it's also to do with what order you then undo them. Is that you can see what order you put them in on.
Oh, yeah, I suppose so.
I think because you only got one side that's got 2 turns, and then you just put a little bit. I probably put a bit too much glue. So that's if you're gluing. That's super quick, isn't it?
Yeah.
Brilliant. But if you want to do sewing, if you prefer the sewing thing, I've got a pink one here because that's one of the ones on the edge.
Yellow one.
I've only got one yellow one. So the same with this. Now, I guess if you're tacking, then you probably won't want to be sticking that in place. So I would say, although you think it won't move, it does. I think that that's gone quiet suddenly.
Turn the aircon off.
It was cold, wasn't it? I wish I knew how to do that. We know it was really hot when we had that heat wave. I was freezing, even my feet were cold.
Because you had the aircon on. Which, because what's that show at night time? What's the nighttime one called? Lifestyle. They have it so hot in here. When we come in the morning, it's like a sauna. So we put both of them on freezing cold, and we normally switch them off before the show. And I must have forgotten to switch them on.
I went outside at 30 degrees to warm up because it was so cold. I didn't notice it. So I'm going to, if I'm tacking, then I'd probably glue it into place, but then that's not kind of the point. So I would put a pin in, because although you think it just moves as you're tacking it, even if you hold it.
Right.
I prefer not to put pins in because it does shift it a bit.
Yeah.
Now I am slightly organised in that I have pre-threaded my needle. So just it's exactly the same. Fold the first side over. Now, you can put a knot in the thread if you like. I don't tend to, because then I'd have to cut that knot off. So I just pull the thread through and hold the end, because this really doesn't need to be neat at all. And if you put a couple of stitches in like that, that'll hold it.
Yeah.
Then fold the next side over like that.
Yeah.
And then what I do is I just put a stitch across there. Now some people do tacking where they only do...
Oh, do you go through the cardboard?
Yes.
Oh, you see, now the way I've seen it done is people just whip
some people just go through that.
The fabric.
Yeah, and I just find that then sometimes it comes out a bit. But that's probably a better way, because you can just pull them out. But if I'm tacking it, I go through the paper as well. It just makes it more stable. But some people just do a tiny little stitch through the corners.
Catch the two not seam allowance, catch the fold.
Oh, well, that's method number 3 then.
Yeah.
I used to always do them like this, and I guess there are people who prefer to do this because it's quite a nice process.
Now you see, Carol says, "Morning, John team. I've done both ways, but do prefer to sew tacking
because it doesn't have to be neat, so it's really
that's good for you then.
So it's really simple, because I don't like being neat, don't want to be neat.
June's got a question. Would you use scissors or a roach cutter and ruler to cut out the templates? Oh, to cut the templates out, June?
Well, I use scissors, actually, because they're quite close together. So I would use scissors. But they've all got outer lines.
Yeah.
I think if they were big pieces, I would use a rotary cutter because it's nice and accurate. But because they're all quite close together, you'd have to sort of roughly cut them out and then rotary cut them out. I think that'd be quite hard. So I've now tacked it all the way round. So in the instructions, because I have written this as if you have never done it before.
Yeah,
it's
good.
really aimed at beginners.
There's the
I've explained
templates.
both methods. So when you've finished all the way round, and I guess you see, if you're maybe you're doing your EPP, you know, on holiday or on a train or on a bus or something, you might not want, because I tend to use like a little cutting mat like this when I'm sitting in front of the telly and doing
Yeah, we
it.
have a tray. Margaret bought me a tray with a thing on for I could use that. Though, did you say there was a general question that you wanted to put in? I don't understand the paper piecing. Why not just sew the hexes together in the first place?
Well,
That's American. That's called American piecing, when you just sew the hexes together in the first place.
by machine.
No. So what you do is you get your two hexes and you put the seam allowance together and then do a running stitch where you would machine it.
It's not as accurate. It just isn't as accurate. There's the thing, because with the paper piecing, because you've sewn it round a piece of paper, you know that that's perfect. It's exactly the right shape. If you do it by hand, there's a margin for error.
Yeah. All right then.
Don't like a margin
Right, let me
for
just do
error.
these quickly. Good morning, John and Rebecca. Hope you're both well. From Jacqueline. Jan, the other Jan, says those panels look lovely, Rebecca. Claire says good morning, Rebecca. Donna Elizabeth says good morning, John and Rebecca and everyone. Don't want to miss the show, so I'm watching whilst I'm on the running machine. Kirst says a calico cat is the same as a tortoiseshell cat.
I
Makes
thought
more
it was a
sense.
tortoiseshell.
Do I put ginseng in my ginger water because I've got so much energy? No, I'm just a grump the rest of the day. Love Amber Make, says Pauline. And then Sharon's ordered 2 of the boxes, the owl boxes, that's the early bird boxes, because they're going to buy them for Advent gifts for a friend and herself. Need lots of ideas, so we're expecting you to supply them. Crazy Lorraine says good morning. Yes.
I would you buy one for a gift card. You know when you buy someone a little gift card, and it's not doesn't seem much, so then you buy them a bar of chocolate, so they've got a present to unwrap as well.
Yeah, we're talking about the early bird now.
Yeah, I would like Bar of Galaxy gift card. Put them in the owl box.
Oh, there you go. Well, you are getting them for $6.99 and there's $12.99 normally.
And then you know when you don't know what to buy someone.
Yeah.
That's what I would do.
Well, I've had an email from Jackie. Is it written down or have we got to... No, okay, so I'm just going to listen to it first. I've discovered an easy way to layer the quilt.
Oh, right.
Using swimming pool noodles? What on earth is a swimming pool noodle?
Woggles.
Oh, woggle, yeah, woggle, yeah. There's videos on YouTube.
Is there? Because the problem is my quilt's so big, it was like 78 inches square.
Yeah.
It hung off my table, so I couldn't just like stick it all on.
Yeah, we've got some top tips with Cara in the next hour. Not noodles,
so I need to look at woggles.
Or woggles. Just how to quilt it and how to border it and things like that, yeah.
Okay.
Right.
So I'm just going to go through other shapes.
Yes, please.
As far as the sticking goes. So if you're going to, you might want to prepare them all ahead. I tend to do like one and then the ones round it, but it's up to you. So we've got the next layer round, we've got triangles. So there's the triangle fabric piece. Can you see it? Oh yeah, you can. And then there's the triangle paper piece. So it looks miles bigger. It looks miles bigger, doesn't it? But, you know, it's all the same theory. I'm going to do it with glue, but obviously tacking or glue, it's the same thing. So turn that over, put a bit of glue, I wound it down, little spot of glue on the back of the paper or the thing, and then stick that in the centre. You'll know it's in the centre because you can see that the points line up.
Yeah.
And then when you do this, do one side and fold it over, because I know this is something people often ask about these ears. The bits of fabric that stick out from the edges are called ears.
Dog's ears?
Yeah, just
Don't know
ears.
why, yeah.
Don't know. Because they're triangular and all dogs have triangular ears. They're not Cocker Spaniel ears.
No.
Because they're droopy.
Yeah.
These are terrier ears.
Okay.
Then you fold the next one over and leave all these points sticking out, ears. Don't worry about them. Do not cut them off.
Right.
That would be EPP suicide.
Okay.
So now I've got that one. So there's a little triangle. So you can see, because of the way that the pattern's been printed, you've now got that little shape right in the centre.
So you have to, oh yeah, I see, yeah.
Which you wouldn't get if you would, well, you would if you were fussy cutting.
Yeah.
But you would then have to try and get exactly that piece. But because it's all done for you, it's easy. Right, and then the final shape that you'll use, so there's 3 shapes, is the diamond. So again, bit of glue.
Yeah.
If you're tacking, do it exactly the same way, but make sure you leave the ears.
Yeah.
And do not cut them off.
Jan Hill thinks that putting the quilt layering together is the worst bit as well.
Oh, I can't send it to her then.
No, Jan Hill won't be doing it for you.
No, I hate it. And it was nice. I had the whole day. Nobody was in the house. I had the table out. I had the radio on. Thought this is going to be lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, why, idiot? Why did I not remember? It was awful.
Exactly. I didn't know those swimming pool things were called woggles, because a woggle to me is something when I was in the
Scouts.
Yeah.
Well, no, they are called woggles, but I think noodles is Australian or American name for it.
I think you've just made up woggles.
No, they are called woggles. Ask Evan. Does everyone else
So if you
know
go
they're
to
called
the Long
woggles?
River and put in swimming pool woggles, what do you get?
Well, we used to have them when I used to take the kids swimming. They were always called woggles.
In my day, you had a square of polystyrene.
Well,
you didn't
yeah,
have
this is
anything
my kids, not me. In my day, you just got chucked in your pyjamas. Do you remember?
No, not pyjamas. No, we used to swim with nothing on at all.
No.
And not
What
my
school
school.
did you go to?
Yeah.
Didn't you do those, those personal life-saving awards? You
Yeah,
had,
did those, bronze, silver and gold.
And then the final one, you had to wear your pyjamas, because obviously you
and you had
always...
to pick a brick up off the bottom of the swimming pool.
And then turn your pyjamas into a float.
Oh, didn't do that.
You had to take your pyjama top off and then they go like that, and it held air.
Oh.
And I remember I had those highly flammable pyjamas on, and it all sort of clung to me and I couldn't get them off. And
I didn't learn to swim till I was 15 anyway.
I can't believe you had to go in naked.
Yeah, I know. It was all boys' school.
Well.
Right, let's move on.
Right, that's quite funny. No, we would just have to jump in and get a brick off the bottom. So that's what a diamond looks like.
You have to do that now if you want to be what do you call them? Air stewards. You still have to do the pyjamas in the water.
It always makes me laugh, because obviously if you fell in a river, you'd be wearing your pyjamas, wouldn't you? So it'd be absolutely fine.
Yes,
Of course
you wouldn't have your shoes on and your belt and everything.
You would have your highly flammable pyjamas on, so it'd all be fine.
Yeah.
I still got the badges. So that's what a diamond looks like from that side. So leave all those bits sticking out. So now I'm going to show you, so what we're going to do next is we're going to sew it together. So I have prepared some little ones. Fabric clips are really, really useful for this. You only need one, but they are very, very useful.
Did you put that on your list of upsells?
No, I forgot.
Oh, sorry, they're on the website.
I forgot because the glue was out of stock.
So you got upset.
And that threw me.
Yeah, okay.
I put thread on. Now, when we come to sew them together, let's talk needles and thread.
Yeah.
There are 2 types of needle I would recommend for this. Either your milliners, which is another name for straw needles, or betweens. Now, some people prefer the long milliners needle. Jenny does.
Yeah.
And I'm torn. I used to always use betweens needles, which are the little short ones. And I tend to use either. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, we've got the milliners straw. They're the longer ones.
They're lovely because they're long, so you've got a lot more
Don't worry, Cat.
flexibility over them. And they've got nice little eyes. But the betweens quilting needles, I've got little eyes again, and they're shorter. So
it's really funny because I would always use, whenever I did hand sewing and dressmaking, I always use betweens, tiny little needles all the time.
And I always use those, but then milliners needles are really good as well.
Right. Yes. And what size? Because they go from size 3 to 9 or 5 to 10.
10, I would say.
Well, I was going to say,
because
Jenny Jackson uses an 11, doesn't she?
Yes, the finer the better, but obviously, it depends on your eyes and things.
Of course.
So I use about a 10.
All right.
Thread, entirely up to you. Now, you can get an 80 weight Aurifil, but we haven't got that. Now, that's ideal because it's really
fine.
Thin. I was going to say fine, narrow. Fine.
Yes.
A fine thread is good. If you don't have that, then I like...
Have we not got any of the Jenny Jacksons left?
No, they've all sold out. If you can't get that, Aurifil thread is probably the best in my opinion.
Your opinion, yeah.
In my opinion. I mean, there are other ones. I often use I've got here, this is a Metla cotton thread because I like cotton thread.
Right.
But the Aurifil thread is really good as well. It's entirely up to you. You won't use much of it, but as far as colour goes, just choose something kind of neutral that goes with most of the colours. So with this one I've used a pink thread, but grey is really good. Well, there's a lot of sort of pinks and blues, and what colour goes with all of them.
But a lot of people say that use just a silver or a sand.
Yeah, grey or something is fine, but just use the best thread you can afford, I'd say.
Okay.
It's going to be going in and out
Stop right there. Right, stop right there, because everyone goes, "Oh, Aurifil thread, it's so expensive," right? If you actually work out, say, take my birthday threads for example, right? You get 1,300 meters on a spool, right? Actually works out at 61p for 100 meters.
Wow.
Right. So if you try buying a spool of thread anywhere, any kind of thread,
180.
yeah, exactly, exactly. So people go, "Oh, I love Aurifil, but it's too expensive." If you actually work it out price per metre, it works out more affordable than most threads.
So I've put on the Aurifil multi-pack.
Yeah, we put that through, the necessity one, yeah.
That's got all your nice neutral colours.
Yeah.
So for EPP, that's brilliant.
Yeah, that was that one there.
And then you can use it in your sewing machine as well.
I'll put it over there.
I mean, it is a 50 weight, but it's absolutely fine. But you can use it in your machine, and you can use it for your EPP, and you've got like white, cream, grey and black.
Okay.
So you've got everything you need in that
So then
one.
what was this one you put in there?
Well, I put in the Metler because I use the Metler thread a lot, and this is a silk finish cotton. So you've got the cotton, which is lovely, but it's got that slight sheen, and it helps it to slip through the fabric a bit easier. And that pack has got lots of just basic colours.
Okay.
So really useful. So
Lovely.
that's needles and threads done.
Thank you.
So now we're going to put two pieces together. So if we look at the pattern, well, I'll show you my finished one. You can see that when we start in the middle, we've got a yellow hexie, and it is surrounded by little triangles.
Right.
So I'm going to sew a hexie to a triangle. So what I'm going to do to start with is sew the triangles around the edges of the hexies.
Right.
The next thing I would do is then put these hexagons in, the pink ones around the edge, and then do the stars. So just so you can see the order. So if you take one triangle, just double check the pattern, because there is a way up to them.
Yeah.
The flat bit needs to go there, but you'll see when you look at the pattern. Now ignore all of these ears and put it right sides together. So this is the joy of paper piecing, is it will match up. So match up the two corners. Now some people go right to left, some people go left to right. There's no right or wrong, just do what feels comfortable. I go left to right.
And just sew towards yourself or away from yourself?
I sew towards myself.
Yeah, my friend Dulcie does as well. Then when she watched Jenny Jackson always pushed it away from herself.
And I don't know, I try it the other way. You'll know, it'll just feel right.
Yeah.
Is put a little clip at the end. That just holds it still, because however much you hold it, they do shift.
Yeah.
And I know it's only little pieces. Now there's various ways to starting off. Some people knot the thread, some people don't. I don't, because I don't really like knots. But that's not right or wrong, I just prefer not to. Now you see I've got that flappy bit, just ignore that. So the way that I start is I start a little bit, like 1/4 of an inch in from the edge. I just don't like knots. I can't remember, someone always said to me, "Oh, knots come undone," and so I just don't tend to.
No.
But leave a tail of thread. If you're using a knot, then knot it, and then I'll do a couple of stitches just through the fabric, not through the paper. If you go through the paper, it's not the end of the world, just try not to, because it's harder to sew. And I do a couple of stitches on top of each other, but with the second stitch I just put the needle through the thread in a little loop, and that's nice and tight. Then I'll do a stitch to the end, and then you know that's really secure, and now I'll work back to this end. So because I've got the clip in, it's all staying nicely in place. So these little stitches, they're basically a whip stitch. So it's horizontal going through, and then the stitch on top is diagonal. Now there's no rules as to how close they need to be. To be honest, I don't do mine that close, because I think you can see them less, and it's a bit boring doing them really close.
I also, the thing is, people panic, don't they, in case you see that. I quite like, when somebody's EPP'd, I like seeing the stitches on the inside.
Yeah, I want to be able to see the stitches. Yeah. That's kind of the point of it. I mean, that's why when you sew anything, you want to be able to see the stitching. I don't do them that close. It really doesn't matter, and it's quite boring as well doing them that close. So try and get just the fabric. So that's the only stitch that you're using. When you get near to the end, it's all nice and secure. You can keep that. You can take the clip out. When you get to the end and you've got the little ears, just push them out of the way. Don't sew into them.
Right.
Because otherwise you end up sometimes sewing into the wrong part. But just hold them out of the way with your finger. And then when you get to the other end, you can add the next piece. What I sometimes do to make the ends particularly strong, particularly if you're moving round a bit and you want to make it extra secure, you can then do that where you loop it through, and that just makes that bit.
Oh, okay.
So that's one. Is someone talking?
It's very loud.
Very loud talking.
I don't know who it was. Somebody in a stripy shirt. That one.
And then when you want, and then you do the next piece, and you sew the next piece on the same way. So again, clip the end. Now, if you haven't got a clip, don't worry, you don't need to.
Not safety pin, a paper clip.
You could just use a paper clip, and you don't have to, but it's just a little thing that's really useful. And then exactly the same thing. So obviously you don't need to secure the end. I do tend to do at the beginning a couple, just either a loopy one or a couple on top of each other. It's just because when it's at the beginning, it's less stable. And then you just keep working all your way around there.
Question. Just tuned in. Does the EPP block come with pre-cut papers? Thank you, from Jean. Jean, they're in here. They're in the pattern. They're in the back of the pattern. Look, you cut them out.
Yeah, they're not pre-cut.
They're not pre-cut, but you cut them out. But they're colour-coded, so you know which fabric to use them in.
And
it's card. It's not little flimsy paper. It's card. Comes in the pattern.
So again, when I get to the end, just fold that little eary bit out of the way. If you sew through it, I've done that before, and then you end up with little holes in the front.
Yeah, just 5 minutes more.
Okay.
Have you got your earpiece in? No, I don't do it. Well, no, because twice Hannah's asked a question for me to ask you, and you've answered it straight away. So I thought, she's obviously got her earpiece in. I don't need to wear.
I'm earless.
Ear-free.
How have I heard that then?
Yeah, psychically.
It must be, because I can't hear.
Yeah.
Ever. Right.
Can you not hear Hannah's breathing today? Do
So
very loud breathing.
There's the triangles around the edge, and obviously you can put them all the way round.
Yeah.
Then what you would do next is put these in. When you come to these starry bits here, what I would say is make those in advance, make the whole thing.
Right, you know the queen of EPP that you were just talking about, she's watching.
No!
Yeah.
Jenny, I'm really sorry.
Yeah, Jenny Jackson's watching
for anything I've got wrong.
Yes, Becky Alexander-Fox watching as
and
well.
I have said that there are many, many ways to do this. This is just how I do it.
Well, yeah, because she does it the funny pushing away way, doesn't she? Lynn went to Crystalton School to do her life-saving bronze, silver and gold.
In a flammable pyjamas.
Yeah.
So when for these little starry bits, it's easy if you make those up as whole things and then join them on. But I just wanted to show you the back.
Yeah.
So I haven't cut any ears off, and you don't have to arrange that. But what you end up with is almost like a little rosette, but they all lay flat. And even then, I mean, sometimes people at this stage, or when they've taken the papers out, might trim them a bit.
Right.
But it depends how big they are.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't, because it can go wrong.
Yeah, also they're only little, aren't
Only
they?
little. But you'll find it easier to join in, rather than trying to join them when it's in there. Make all your stars and then join it on. And that's basically
And when
how
do you take your papers out then?
I take mine out right at the end, because there's not many in here.
Okay, so the papers that are here, I don't have to repeat them. There's enough there to do the whole of that pattern.
Yes. So that's all of them.
Brilliant.
It's only a little thing. I tend to keep them all in till the end, because it's only a little thing. You can take them out as you go, but make sure you've sewn around all the sides of it before you take them out. To take them out, you just simply unpeel. I shouldn't really do this one, because I'm so
you can do that either, because you just said wait.
But I'm just showing you for an example. Just peel it off, and then the papers will come out easily. And then when you've finished it, the whole thing, give it a press before you take the edge papers out, and that'll hold the edges in. And then you just sew it to the centre of the fabric. That comes on your block. And then I just put a little running stitch around on the edge, just because it looked pretty. And that's it. So
and then what do you use that for now then?
So now, if you save this now, or you can use it, you can put it into the storage basket, and the instructions come in the instructions for how to make that. So I used it for the front of the storage basket. What
interface have you used inside this?
That's Bosal.
Bosal. Single-sided, double-sided?
Mine was single-sided. You only need one piece to do that.
One piece. Oh, look, you're watching Amber Makes with John Scott and Amber Makes.
That will do. And it's got handles in it, so you can use it for all sorts of things. Or keep it And then when we do the quilt at the very end, we're going to do a panel that will have all the sashing and the borders.
Brilliant.
And then you can keep it to put in your whole quilt at the end, which will all be
But as you say, if you want to make a double-sized quilt, you can use the one that's printed up and the one that you've EPP'd.
Or if you think, don't like EPP, but I want to make the quilt, just use the illustrated version.
Exactly. Give that to a friend.
And give that to a friend, yes.
Ah. Right, now I've got to recap everything now because I've got loads to tell you. So this month's block is the Kaleidoscope English paper piecing one. You get the pattern, which includes how to put this together, EPP. It also includes the pattern of how to make this little trinket box and the instructions of how to make the storage block, right? And then the panel itself here, now obviously the fabric for the storage box isn't on the panel, but everything else is here. So you've got your EPP pieces, you've got your background fabric, you've got the printed up version of the EPP pieces, and you've got the pattern pieces for the trinket box. I don't know why I've suddenly started calling it a trinket box. What do you call that?
Well, I've designed it so that you can put all your EPP in while you're doing it. You can put your needle, your thread, your paper pieces. It's a little storage tray.
Yeah, so Bruce got a picture there.
And it matches the EPP as well.
It's what?
It's really easy to make as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Take like half an hour.
So that's this month's, right? You want that because you're taking that home.
Thank you.
Right, you want this because you're taking that home.
Thank you. Well, I can put all my stuff in there, can't I?
Right, now the previous one. Sorry, Han. Oh yeah, to do the storage box, you need the interfacing which I just showed you, which was the Bosal. And you'll need other fabric. What Rebecca Reid has used is this fatter quarter panel that we do. Now she hasn't used the wood pattern on there. She used the wood pattern on the quilt behind her. I'll tell you about that in a minute, right? So this is the fatter quarter panel that Rebecca Reid has used to make the storage box. You could put it on the base, couldn't you?
The wood, if you
the what?
You could put the wood bit on the base, if you joined it together.
So $19.99. Can you see it's massive? Massive. Oh, that's better. Thank you, Bruce. $19.99 there to make that storage box. Right. Oh, are you going that way around? Okay. Oh, right.
Do you want
last month? No, it's fine. I'll just come over. Last month was this one, the Quilt Star. Over half today's stock of this has gone. So on this one, you get the instructions, and then in there you've got the instructions to make the quilt. And the panel itself. And what's the free pattern on that one then?
It is...
Oh, it's this. It's this.
It's the little thread catcher, fabric clip holder, lovely things, storage pod.
Sweetie pod. Sorry, do you want me to put it down? There you go. Lift it up. What's the matter with your camera? Oh, there's something wrong with the camera. Okay, let me do the panel then. Right. So the panel is here. On it, you have the already printed up block. You have the background if you're just going to make it out the background. You've got the fabric to make the little pot, and you've got the fabric to do the half square triangles and the squares in the little block itself in the middle. So that was last month. There's only 10 of those left. Just 10 of those left. Right, so that one goes there like that. Then the month before that, that's yours. The month before that was this one, measure twice, cut once. Oh, it's just called cut once. So in this one, you get the block, which is the scissors.
Shall I show you the block?
Yeah, there's the block. That's the wrong way around. There's the block. FPP, that one. Oh, did yours just go darker?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, the lights went out.
Yeah, and so you did, but you also get this panel, right? So the panel here, again, you've got the printed up version, you've got the fabric to make the FPP version, and your free little gift on that one
was the scissor holder.
Which
I don't know where that's gone. I did have it.
Where is it? Is it in there? Oh, my head.
Do you know, it might be in here.
Scissor holder.
There it is.
There it is. That's your free little gift on that one.
And then that's the.
And then you can. All the other pattern is this. The instructions to make that. Now has that got bows inside it again?
Yes, it has.
That's got. And there's a fat quarter to go with it. So do you want me to do that now? So put that one there. That one there. That one there. That goes There and there. And is it the fat quarter with sewing machine?
It's the Hexi
15, I've got it here,
one.
15 here.
That's to go for your weekends away.
How much bows will we need for that?
I just use one piece for that.
One piece. There's the fabric, there's the fatter quarter panel that was used for that one.
It's very useful for keeping all of my blocks in.
All your pizzas.
All of my bits in.
All your bits and bobs. So you get big hexes, little hexes, gingham and flower sprigs. Lots of labels. This took forever. I made this. This belongs to Stitch with Love. Handmade with Love. Handmade by.
I think I should put that on my
Message
quilt.
on my bottom. I have all the fat quarter panels as well as all the bottom panels. All the panels are fantastic value for money. Keep going, Rebecca. Thank you.
Oh.
From Susan in Hampshire.
Well, I'm on to number 8.
Susan Hampshire, she was a famous actress, wasn't she?
Susan Hampshire, yeah.
Right, okay, so that one goes there. That one goes there. So then the next one
Thread spool.
was, spools of thread.
Spools of thread. So that's
the block you make out of it. That's the block you make out of it. I'll put that back in your block maker. Here's the panel. So again, you get the printed up version. You get the one that you make. What's the skill in this one then?
it's just piecing.
Piecing, right?
Piecing with a little bit of applique because it's got needles that run through
And
them.
the free gift on that one is this lipstick holder.
Keeping it real, because it still makes me laugh.
Keeping it real makes her laugh. What have you got in there?
It's for putting a reel of thread in, and a pair of stalk scissors, and a needle.
And what's the pattern? Tote. Tote. And I'm presuming then that there's a fat quarter to go with a fat
And
quarter
I used
panel
that
to go
one
with
on the front of the block keeper. Because you can use any one of the panels on the front of your block keeper.
And the block keeper pattern you can get if you join the Facebook fan page.
Free
it's for
pattern.
free. The first ever block keeper we did.
Yes, it's the first ever free block keeper.
Right.
I'm tidying up as I go along now.
Yeah, 97, yeah. So that's this panel here. This is the big fat quarter panel that Rebecca used.
For making the bag.
Stuck together, this one. There you go.
And there's a little label on the panel that says keeping it real, so I put that on the bag.
There's a what?
On the panel there was a little label that said keeping it real.
On the first panel?
So I put that on the bag.
Oh, very nice. So this one's reels of thread, big reels of thread, little on blue, little on pink, and stitches. Beautiful. Then we've got the next one, which was
embroidery.
The embroidery hoop. The hoopy.
Hoopy?
Where's the hoopy then?
Here it is.
Right here, there's the hoopy. That's what you can make for the real thing. Ignore her. Right? So then on the panel, you get the hoopy already printed up, the hoopy that you're going to stitch, and it must be a needle holder.
Yeah, did you not just pick that up?
Yeah, I've got it here.
That's the needle case, but it's just for embroidery needles. It's got the names of the needles printed in it, but just your embroidery needles.
Oh, just embroidery needles. Look, chenille. Oh, so I'm gonna upstairs camera phone. Crewel, milliners, sharps, tapestry. Oh, spares.
Yeah, because you know those ones that you can't remember what they are.
Yeah. That's yours. Take that home with you. And the free pattern in that one
is this that you can keep your embroidery in. So it's got the panel in front, and then it has like a plastic pocket, so you can keep your embroidery or any other project in it.
Nice.
And the instructions are in there.
You get so much for your $14.99, don't you?
I know. But then just think, then I get to teach people lots of new things.
And did you use this fat quarter for that one?
Yes, I did. The vintage sewing one.
Yeah.
And that's also used in the next one as well.
Yeah, this one works for 1 and 2, this one.
And you can use any of them for
any of them for any of them if you want, yeah. So you get, it's upside down, but you get sewing machines. Yeah, people bought this just because they love the old-fashioned sewing machines. In fact, Ben, our new producer, he's got one of these sewing machines in his lounge.
Has he?
That's just his decoration.
Oh, is he? Does he not use it?
No, it was... Oh, it's a long story, but when the divorce happened, he got it in the settlement.
Oh, really?
Yes. He doesn't mind me saying. I said, why did you get it then? He went, I paid for it.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, fine. And then what's to the front? So we've done all the freebies on that one then.
Yes.
Right,
and then
lovely.
the first one is the.
And then the first one we ever did was the sewing machine, which is this one. There's the. Now this is piece, just straightforward piecing, is it? That's straightforward.
A little bit of a applique for the knob. Dial. It's got a dial, isn't it?
Yes. Karen's on our bottom, making the cut once block of the month as I'm watching. Love Amber makes block of the month. Can't wait to have a go at this month's block of the month. Blimey, lots of block of the months in there, Karen. So there's your panel. So you've got again your plain to put your actual piecing on. You've got the finished one there. What's that one down there? Is that the fabric for the sewing machine?
Yeah,
on bottom?
black fabric.
And then your freebie on this one is your bits and bobbins
zip case.
Zipped case to keep your
anything.
Cotton wool balls.
Or your bobbins. And then the.
Well, because this one's full of cotton wool balls, that's why I said that.
Oh, right.
$14.99.
Like. And then the project is.
And then the project for that one.
Oh, you've got that behind you.
Oh, where is it? Oh, yeah, it's this.
It's the sewing machine cover.
The chair cover.
And it's but it fits any size sewing machine because the instructions tell you how to measure your sewing machine and make one to fit.
Lovely.
And I discovered it fits my new
Oh, your Self 720.
Yeah.
So when did you use this H640?
Well, you can use it obviously if you're doing the hexie. The storage tray has a little bit of wadding in it. Really useful for this. So if you want to make a sewing machine cover that fits your sewing machine, not just a generic one, then it tells you how to measure and make.
How brilliant is that? So that's all of those, and this is your H640 here.
That's always useful.
Yeah, if you just want to make a sewing machine cover, just buy block one. You'd have to buy all of them.
But you can use any of the blocks for any of the projects.
Yes,
because they're all the same size handily.
Exactly. So there's your H640, $9.99 for your meter.
Oh, and then we've got to do the last one, because I'll forget, won't I? The next month.
Your next one? It's here. Yeah, that's my next thing.
You know
so
I'm
you put that in your pile there.
You know I'll
next month. Oh, well, I'll let you reveal it, Rebecca. There you go.
So next month is called My Sewing Basket, and it's all about piecing and applique. So you make the basket from lots of piecing. So all on the panel, you've got all of the pieces, like the scissors and the rolls. So you haven't got to make those. Those are all applique pieces. The technique is, look, I'll show you the back, is that you piece all of the pieces together to make that.
Lovely. So that's the block.
That's the block.
That's the free pattern.
That's the illustrated version of it. I love this. Love that Amy did that. It's lovely.
That's your favourite so far,
yeah,
is it then?
I think so.
So this is number 7 next month.
Yes.
Do you know what date it is yet?
Yes, I do, but I can't remember.
Fine.
It's like the 25th.
Amy will put it on Facebook because Amy is the fat force behind this partnership.
And then you get the little freebie is this little flower pouch that opens out. It's quite cool actually because it opens out flat on the inside. So when you if you're sewing with it, it all opens out like that. You can put your makeup in or your jewellery or whatever. And then you pull it up. So this is all the pieces for this will be on the panel, and it makes like a little flower.
Tomato, it is not a flower.
Well, it could be a tomato. I think those are petals.
Oh,
in fact, it's called
it looks to me
pouch.
like a tomato with the bit of the, you know,
like
they leave the green
pouch.
bits on the top.
Yes, it could be a tomato pouch, but the fabric has got sewing thingies on.
Do you know what I hate? When they sell broccoli and you have to weigh it and there's got a great big stalk
I
on
know,
it like
you
that.
should take a knife to Sainsbury's.
Yeah, I think you get done for that.
Do you?
Yeah.
What, taking a knife to the
Yeah,
supermarket?
we don't want you taking knives to Sainsbury's, please.
Or
other supermarkets.
Are available.
Right, when are you back then?
I'm back next Friday.
Next Friday,
yes,
so
I'm not
a week
in
tomorrow.
Monday because my husband's still away and I've got to look after the dog.
Yeah, I'm doing Monday, yeah.
So you're doing Monday. Friday.
Next Friday. And you'll also be at Festival of Quilts, won't you?
Yes, I'm at Festival of Quilts on the Friday.
Just the Friday?
Just the Friday, because I'm here on the Saturday and the Monday, which isn't Festival of Quilts. So I'm presenting here on the Saturday.
Oh, yeah, because I'm doing the Saturday and Sunday at Festival of Quilts.
And I'm doing the Saturday presenting here. Yeah. And so Friday I'm at Festival of Quilts.
There you go. So if you want to meet Rebecca Reid in the flesh, she'll be in the Sewing Street Lounge.
She'll be in the cafe.
It's not a cafe.
Is there not a cafe? There will be.
There will be a cafe, but not in our lounge. No, you're being paid to be in the cafe, in the lounge.
Oh, I thought I'd be in the cafe, in a corner drinking
the
lattes.
final cat of the month after the break. And we're doing some quilting techniques here with it. This has got to come down in the break because Rebecca Reid's on her way home to feed the dog. I'll see you with Cara Akerman here in 4 minutes from now. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Cara Akerman's here. Say hello, Cara. Down your camera.
Hello.
You're looking gorgeous.
Oh, you are kind.
But it's true.
Does he need to go to the...
You've got more... No, I've got my glasses on. You've had your hair cut since I last saw you. Yes, you have, because it was definitely longer than that.
Oh, okay, yeah, I've had it cut.
Well, how long ago is it since I've seen you?
I know, too long.
Ages and ages and ages.
But
anyway...
I'm having it cut today.
What?
I'm having it cut today.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, it looks...
Trimmed.
Just trimmed. Trimmed. It looks more voluminous. I think that's what it is. Well, anyway, this is really, really popular. It's the last one. It's the last Cat of the Month panel look. Don't worry if you've missed out on any. I've got all of them in the app. If you want to buy any of them individually, I'll tell you what I've got first of all. So this is this month, right, which we call Calico Cat, which is also, I think somebody messaged in saying it's also known as a tortoise shell. Yeah, hang on. Oh, it's way down. Oh, here you go, message. Calico Cat's another word for tortoiseshell cat. There you go, from Kirsty. There you go, Kirsty said it. Another message on our bottom. Calico cats are what the Americans call tortoiseshell cats. They need, though, to have at least 3 colours. I'm a mine of useless information from Roxana. You are indeed, Roxana. Well, Hannah's thinking we had to go with calico because we're fabric. I think it's because nobody will have done the research, myself personally. Anyway, so what you get on the panel is you get the actual cat, you get calico on 2 labels, and then you get the 2.5-inch strips. Now, this doesn't come with any instructions. It's just the panel on its own. If you've collected bird, what was one we did before? Bird, flower. You'll have loads of patterns like for messenger bags and cushions and makeup bags and everything. You'll have all of those. It's just one to add to your collection, isn't it? One to add to your collection there. So there he is, or he, she. Cat, $9.99. Oh, now say that again. Only 1 in every 3,000 tortoiseshell cats is a male. That's weird, isn't it? Anyway, that means they must be very rare because the lady ones must then have to go and get boyfriends of other sorts of cats, mustn't they? I don't think 2 coloured one and a 1 coloured one make a 3 coloured one. I don't know if that was how it worked. No. Which keeps it a very, very pure breed, doesn't it? Anyway, so $9.99 for that panel there, right? So that's the last one. That's the 12th one, the 12th one, the 12th one, the 12th one. Right, so put that there. What I've also got for sale today is the bundle of everything. So that comes in this bundle, right? So you get 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Calico Cat will be number 12, right? You get all of the cats. You get the instructions of how to make the quilt. Oh, actually, they're for free. They're for free. You get them then. And you get this massive panel here with all your sashing and your binding and everything like that on it. Right? And you also get some free little pussycats on here as well. Oh, actually, you could use those as your I wonder if you could use those as your cornerstones if you want to. Anyway, look. So you've got your vertical sashing. You've got your horizontal sashing. You've got your spare cats. There's your internal squares. What's this one? Spare coordinating fabric there. Then what are these for here? They're your binding. That's your binding. So all of that is, you get the 12 cats, you get the instructions, and you get this enormous panel to finish everything off with. There it all is. So there you can see. So at the top, instructions. To the right of that is the great big panel with all your sashings and your bindings on. And then you should have 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, the picture's wrong. You get 12 cats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's only 11 on there. You get 12 cats plus the big one plus the instructions. Bruce, has your face just crestfallen? Bruce wasn't in charge of putting the bundle together, he was just in charge of the picture. And it took him forever, and he's missed off the calico cat. Anyway, $129.99 split, pay $64.99 if you want the whole caboodle. So you'll have loads of fabric left over, because if you use your 12 cats and the binding and sashing, all your 2.5-inch strips, sorry, can you just go back to the last picture? All those 2.5-inch strips are then to go in your stash, because you don't use those on the quilt, do you?
No, but I didn't have a big piece of fabric, so I actually used the strips for the back.
Oh,
So
I knew there was a reason she was here.
3 or 4 of them together to make the
How
back.
brilliant! So all you've got to supply then is the wadding. You've got everything else you need to make that quilt. So front, binding, backing, you just have to put your wadding in. Brilliant, isn't it? John, what is the fabric panel made of? Cotton or cotton mix? Cotton, Julia, cotton. Cotton, 100% cotton. 100% cotton. $129.99. So you get 12 cats, all the strips, including today's calico cat. You get the instructions for free, and then you get this huge panel, which is all your sashing and your binding and your and your cornerstones to make your finished quilt. So you'll make a complete quilt apart from the wadding for $129.99. And you get split pay if you want. Look, $64.99. $64.99. How brilliant is all of that? So I'm not going to show you anything else for that. So now. Oh, there's one more option. Oh, have we not done that one? I thought you'd already done that one, sorry. So also today, if you've already got all 12 cats, no, if you bought 11 cats, and then today you've bought the 12th cat, right? So you've got the 12 cats, and you just want you've already got the cats. You want the binding and the instructions. The instructions are for free, so you're just paying for, that's wrong. These big panels are $19.99, aren't they? We've just seen that. So you get that whole of that panel for $14.99. It's borders, binding and sashing. Yeah, borders, binding and sashing. And if you've saved the 2.5-inch strips from all your other ones, you can do the backing as well. $14.99, that's good, isn't it? Now, if you're thinking, well, I only want 3 Siamese, you can buy 3 Siamese. If you go to pre-order, I'm not going to go through all of them now, all of the cats are all available as the panels on their own as well. Oh, right, I've also got another panel here. If you're thinking, well, I'd love that, but I just want to make something accessories to go with it, like coasters or something like that. We've got this little panel. It's a big panel. If you just want to do your own little project, look, with 5-inch squares, $14.99. There you go, $14.99. That's why I think the sashing one's wrong. It should be $19.99. Anyway, $14.99. So you get the cats, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I was just counting down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. You get 24 cats on that one. Plus your squares for $14.99. So are some of them repeated? Let's have a look. There must be, mustn't they? Or are they facing the other way? Let's have a look. Can we go across it? Yeah, if you can you pan across it? There you go. Look, there's old Calico at the bottom there. Beautiful, aren't they? Lovely, plus some square panels there, $14.99. So, Cara, what are you going to show us today?
I'm hopefully going to show you how to put the quilt together.
Brilliant.
I'm not a quilter, but this was really, really easy. And having the actual patterns and the sashing and the cornerstones and everything printed on the panel made it so much easier. And having the instructions as well, it takes you through step by step. So it's not, not really difficult at all. So I thought I'd start by just showing you. So I've actually already prepared some of them. And so I've got 9 of the cats already there. So I've just got to do the last bit at the bottom. And so I'm just joining these ones together. So you've got the sashing in between.
Right.
So I'm just going to machine down there and then add the calico cat on the end. And then there's just a strip across the centre, and I'll be joining that as well. So just straightforward stitching, really, really straightforward, which is good. So, a little bit of sewing.
What seam allowance is it then, Cara?
1/4 of an inch.
On everything?
Yes. Yep. I actually treated myself at home to a 1/4 inch foot.
Oh,
which
yes.
is so much easier. Oh my gosh, so much easier. But these are good as well because although I've got a walking foot on here, you can see the 1/4 of an inch on the actual spool plate. So it is quite straightforward. So as I say, all the sashing is actually to size, so you don't need to measure it or anything, you just cut it out.
Yeah.
Which is really good. I love this machine with the automatic cutter.
Oh yes.
It's perfect.
So you got the 570 there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it's lovely. The only thing that I would say is just make sure that when you're getting all your sashing and everything out, it is quite pale in between the 2 panels on here. So just make sure you've got the printed one. If you can see there, you can see the white against the printed.
Oh yeah, so it's actually it's a soft grey.
It's lovely. It's like a neutral colour, which is really, really nice.
Yeah, because sometimes white's a bit just stark, isn't it?
It is,
just pure white,
yes, and I love it. It's got a little bit of texture as well.
Yeah.
But look at the calico cat. Can you see on his actual the chest area?
Yeah.
It's actually little flowers.
Oh.
So if you look closely at it, and he's got spots and flowers and things like that on his paws, on the inside of his ear. It's just gorgeous, really, really lovely, and just patterned area. So it just gives it a really soft. In fact, most of the cats have a pattern on them.
I've not noticed that.
No, so from a distance they look like the cat,
yeah,
but then if you get closer to them, you can see that they're actually created. So clever. So clever.
So remember, the bundle that's on the graphics at the moment, you get all 12 cats, plus all the sashing, plus the binding, plus the cornerstones, plus the instructions of how to make the quilt. You get all of them in there. If you want the calico cat on its own, that is available on its own as well.
So I'm just attaching the calico cat now to that piece of sashing. You'll trim, when you cut out the panel, the instructions say to 10.5 inches.
Yeah.
And the panels are 10.5 inches. You may find that you've got a little white piece of fabric around the outside, but don't worry about that because that's actually in the seam.
Oh, okay. So when you cut that 10.5, it might just be slightly over into the white, but it's not more than 1/4 of an inch into the white, so you're not going to see it.
And the most important thing is just making sure that they're all the same size.
Yeah.
So once you've cut them out, and that will take a little while to do if you've just bought all the panels and everything. So that's my final piece there. So this piece goes across, so I'm just going to, so these are the cornerstones, so I'm just going to attach that as well here.
And obviously you can put the cats, we've sold the cats in order of 12, but you can put them in any configuration that you want to. You don't have to follow the pattern as into which cat goes to where, because it's not like one means January, one means February or anything like that. So you can put them wherever you like.
And what I love is that if you wanted to and you were into a particular breed of cat, you could actually do the whole thing as one type of cat.
Oh,
so
yeah, just buy 12 of them, yeah?
Yes, yeah, which would be lovely.
Yeah.
So I like the fact that you've got different options. That's really good. So I'm just going to press those open, and then we'll attach it to, I'll need, hopefully, when I get to that stage, I'll need a bigger, the bigger cutting board, which is good.
Yeah.
So I've already got that. So I'm just going to press those seams set.
How are you liking the new iron?
Oh, I've only just been allowed to use it. So you iron like that, and then you just leave.
Yeah.
What?
Switches itself off after half an hour.
Oh my gosh, and then touch it.
Yeah,
and
you
it
only have to
comes down.
touch it and it goes back down.
Oh
and you know,
my
the
gosh.
other brilliant thing is if you knock it over, or
Yeah.
if you've gone to answer the door and the cat knocks over or the husband knocks over, it switches itself off in 30 seconds.
So it won't.
So it's yes.
Won't burn the carpet. Oh my gosh. Ooh, have you got one of these at home?
No, not yet.
Oh.
Rebecca Reid, has she? Oh, Rebecca Reid's got one. Delphine's got one. I know what? Yeah, she bought the new machine and the new iron in the same week, Rebecca Reid. Delphine's got the iron now as well. In fact, I think Rebecca Reid's just trying to become Delphine, isn't she?
Oh well, one day.
Yeah, one day.
One day we'll manage.
Yeah.
So that's the panel, and then I'll just put it underneath.
What have you lost?
There we go. So I lost the calico cat on the floor a minute ago. Just thinking, I'm sure I had it.
Yeah, so my Luther went out yesterday. Hasn't been home for his tea. Well, no, that's a fib. I'm not worried, because during the night he's come back and he's eaten his fish treats, which he normally has at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And he's eaten I put some Dreamies out for him last night, and they've gone this morning. So he's been in during the night and gone out again this morning. Because normally when I get up, they're both like stretched out on the sofa downstairs. Neither of them this morning.
Really?
Yeah. They love the outside. They don't like the rain. If it rains, they're in straight away.
Okay. Have you had them over a winter?
No, not yet. No, I got them.
So,
Well, I got them on January the 7th.
yeah.
So.
So it'd be interesting to see what they're like over the winter time when it's colder.
Oh yeah,
as well.
Well, any sign of cold, chill, and they're on the bed straight away.
Oh,
but
bless.
I'm a bit worried because they're due for their jabs quite soon, and I said to the vet, they're never in. Because Norman and Ellie I know they'd always be there in the morning waiting for their breakfast and everything, and these two, they just love being outside. So
Isn't it
I'm
funny?
going to have to not be able to take to the vet till it's cold and I know they're sleeping on the bed
Or
and I
it's
can catch
raining.
them. Yeah, or it's raining. But it's a
Or
bit
it's
difficult
raining.
to book a vet appointment
know.
where it's going to rain.
I know. Okay, so the sashing and the cornerstones you'll pop across here. I've just trimmed any excess fabric off, and then you want
And all the instructions have got how big a sashing to cut and how
Yes.
big a cornerstone and everything
well,
like
like I
that.
say, because they're printed onto the panel, you don't need any measurements. You
Oh
just
yes,
cut them
of course.
out.
Yeah,
You just cut them out.
but for the sashing, are they straightforward the
Yes.
right size as well?
Yes,
Oh,
I know.
so you don't need to even worry
No.
about. Oh, that's brilliant.
I know, which is lovely.
Yeah.
So and now what you want to do is match your seams as best you can. And because they are all pre-printed, they are all going to be the same size. And if you used your 1/4 inch, the only thing that I would do is obviously just match these up and pop a pin in just to make sure. And you can play around with the placement of the coloured cornerstones as well. You don't have to do it the way that is suggested. But what's lovely is the colours all blend,
Yeah.
don't they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous. And I was just looking at the front of the pattern as well. They've put them in a different order
Yeah.
to the way that they are, the finish, because you didn't do that finished one up there, did
No,
you?
oh no. I love the quilting on the finished one.
Yeah.
It's just stunning. Right, so I'm just going to, again, 1/4 of an inch, just machine that together. Pincushion. So as I say, really it is very, very straightforward. You can play around with the actual panels themselves. So if you wanted to, you know, do some free motion quilting or anything like that, you can do. Rather than the overall quilting that's done on the quilt behind.
Okay, now I've just opened my instructions. They've made them as a booklet, right? But actually, I think all of the instructions are already on the back. Was yours like this?
Mine's just printed on the...
Oh, yeah. Okay, so yours will come as a booklet like this, right? But don't worry, there's nothing inside there because everything you need is on the back there. So they could have done it on one sheet, that's all.
It just needs to be one double-sided. So...
Yeah, so don't panic when you get yours, because I just opened it like that and said to Kat, ooh, but actually all the instructions you need are all on the back side, and you only got 2 sheets anyway, didn't you? So it is equivalent.
I got mine sent over and I just printed it out two-sided.
Exactly. Phew, sorry about that, that was my fault. I just kind of opened it thinking, oh, there's no writing on the inside of this one. Beck says, my big guy Jack is never enjoying the dry weather. As soon as it's colder, he sleeps in. Little Tennessee likes her home comforts. Oh, I see. She got Tennessee and Jack. Margaret's only just got up, slept in again, she said. This could become a habit. Well, she's retired. You're allowed to sleep in till whenever you want.
So wouldn't you love to know where your cats go?
Well, I know from because I get photos from the neighbours.
Do you?
Right, so Lisa, a few doors down, said, is this one of your cats trying to break into my house? And she'd taken a picture from inside of ghosts trying to get in through the back door.
Oh,
then I've got another picture from somebody further down the village going, is this your Luther asleep in my lounge? And then the lady opposite, Vivian, she sent me a picture of Ghost on the top pinnacle of her roof, right? Going, is this one of yours? And I said, oh no, is he stuck? And she went, no, he just came down. But they're like looking, their favourite places are to sit on the windowsills upstairs and just look for miles out the back. But yeah, Brad says he sees them going off to the woods in the morning. Brad lives in the corner house.
Right.
And he says he sees them wandering off together to the woods. So, goodness. But I don't know if they sleep outside, where they sleep when they're outside.
Oh, gosh.
But it's fine. I have to get used to it that they're not my Norman and Nellie.
I know. I think that's the thing, isn't it? But they seem, you know, obviously very happy at your house.
Yeah, they're totally happy. They're spoiled rotten.
I bet they are.
So yeah, once it goes, because also when I got up this morning, it was dark. When I got up this morning, it's the first morning of it being dark when I woke up.
I know.
And so I think from, you know, when it starts getting chilly, I don't think they'll be out all night.
No. Oh, that's good that the neighbours are sort of keeping a tab on them where they are and everything.
Oh well, Brad on the corner house works from home, and he said one of them, he doesn't know which one it is. One of them wanders in, sits in his office during the day, so that'll more likely be Luther because Ghost's a bit nervous. But
the thing is, because of the hours that you work, it's not sort of regular, is it?
No,
so they don't know when you're going to be there or anything. So you know, it's not like they can get used to.
No, not at all.
Right, sorry. Carry on. So the next bit is, I've just done that. I haven't pressed it yet. I will do, and then I've added the last final panel. Just make sure that all the cats are facing the right way.
Oh yes, go on one upside down.
Awful. No, I suppose they can't sort of think, oh, Dad's going to be here and we can stay at home.
But it's funny, if I have 2 days off, on the second day they're always wandering around the house with me.
Really?
So it's kind of, they think, oh, he must be home now. So yes, exactly.
Yeah. And what about the early mornings then when you go out?
Well, this morning they weren't there. So I just put their food out and go to work.
So you're pleased with your cat flap?
Well, except it's in a... But when I had Norman and Nellie, the cat flap was in the back door, which was miles away, and I couldn't hear anything. It's now in the dining room French doors going out, which is the room underneath my bed. Oh. So if they come in and out during the night, I can hear them. Like last night, one of them came in and out, so I heard one of them coming in and out last night.
But like you say, you don't know which one it was, but
no idea.
You know.
Well, it must be, now I'm thinking about it, it'll have been Luther coming in, eating his food, eating his treats, then going back out to play again. But I don't mind if they're living their life and they're having a lovely time. It's all very safe around my way. It's not busy, you know what I mean?
That's right. And if your village is nice and safe as well, that's the important thing, isn't it?
Jan, the other Jan says, I wish I could sleep in. Unfortunately, the local herring gulls usually wake me up doing a tap dance on the Velux window at about 5 a.m.
Oh, no.
The birds are noisy in the morning and the sheep are back. The sheep chatter all night as well. So if I've got to keep the windows open like I did last night, you just hear sheep chattering all night long.
Sometimes we hear the cats fighting outside, and that's scary because it is so like a child crying, isn't it?
But my two don't meow.
Yours don't?
No, they haven't got a meow at all. And yet the Burmese were so loud, these two don't meow at all.
Really?
Yeah, so I know that if I hear two cats fighting outside, it's not mine. It's not either of mine. They wouldn't dare try. They're like little panthers, mine. They're massive.
Really stealth, are they? Ooh,
they're
really
huge. They're jet black. They've got bright amber eyes.
Wow.
And they're as gentle as anything, but they look like the Mitchell brothers. You know.
So will they grow anymore?
I hope not. They won't get through the cat flap if they do. Well, no, they're 3 now. They'll be 3 in October.
Yeah.
So I don't think they'll grow anymore.
So where were they before?
My friend Cherry, who works here, had them, and she got them from a cat rescue.
Yes.
And then situation in her house, she couldn't keep them, so the dog went to great grandma Dillis, and the cats were going to go back to the cat rescue, and I said, well, you can't do that, I'll have them. And I was sitting there in a house, and I suddenly said it, and I was like, what have you just said? What have you just said? So she didn't do anything about it for a while. She let me think about it. And I said, why don't I just keep them for 6 months?
Yes.
And then you can make your mind up.
Yes.
And she went, no, they're yours now. So then I had the cat flap fitted and everything. So they're mine now. But they are only nearly 3.
Yes. Yeah. So they must have been used to going out.
Oh, they lived on a farm. She's got a beautiful farm
Yes.
with barns and all sorts of things, yeah. It's not a working farm anymore because she works here, but it's a big old farm buildings.
Yes. So they're used to going out.
Oh, yeah. Well, actually, it's funny. Yeah, no.
Can't get used to that.
She said, I saw Cherry this week, she said, how are they? And I saw, we talked about Luther going away for a week, and she said, the most he ever went away before was 3 days. And I thought, oh, so he obviously used to do it when he lived there as well.
Yes. That must have been really scary, though.
It was, but I've now realised that that's the kind of cat they are.
Yes.
So they're, and they're chipped, so if they get lost, someone can always have them scanned.
No, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
So you've put all 12 blocks together with all the sashing in between now.
Yes. And then I'm just going to press that open. See, I've still done it.
No, we all do exactly the same. We all put it up on the end because we're so used to it.
It's a nice, it's got a lovely smooth plate as well.
Yeah, and the plate goes hot right from one edge to the other and right from the tip to the bottom.
Really?
It's not just got a central bit of heat,
Really?
It's all over, yeah.
No, it's beautiful.
Christine, John, are you sure it's your cat's eating the night treats? My neighbour, they can't, no, because they can't get in. Who's that from? Christina, the other cats can't get in because it's got a lock on it. So that the cat flap is locked, and then when my cats come near with their microchips in the back of their neck, it opens the door, and they come in and then it's locked again.
Isn't that clever?
So yeah, it costs a blooming fortune. But the only trouble is Ghost, for some reason, Ghost's chip is on his right shoulder. So he has to get to the door and go like that. Yeah, he's chip on his shoulder, he has to get in like that. He's learnt. So he gets to the door and he goes like that, and the door opens for him.
I love it.
And it's funny how and I'm always surprised they go off for miles and miles and miles, but they can find their way home.
I know.
I just think it's incredible,
Absolutely
isn't it?
incredible. When we've done Cat of the Month before, we've had quite a few people send in photos of their cats.
Oh, yeah.
So it would be lovely to see if people wanted to send in their photos.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Hannah will be ready for them.
It's incredible how cats sort of sit when people are sewing. They sit, in the most awkward of places.
So the cats can be comfortable.
Yes.
Yeah.
In front of the sewing machine.
Yes, Princess, I had to pay. So I rang the chip company when I got them to change the address. And they said, oh, do you want to have the same deal that Cherry had? And I went, oh, yeah, of course. They went, she had the super deluxe. So I had to pay for the super deluxe ones. So yes, done that. And Gemma says, my dogs want to go out as soon as they see I'm awake. Well, they're trying to get away from you, Gemma. Oh, she's up. Get out, quick.
Right.
Right,
Okay,
now.
so I've got all 12 joined together.
Brilliant.
How are we doing? Okay.
Okay.
So now you've got the vertical sashing. So again, you just want to make sure that you've got the right side of the fabric.
Of course, yeah.
And then you'll just, of course, I couldn't sort of pre-prepare this because I was doing the final bit at the bottom. So
Of course, yeah.
I'll just pop a pin in to hold that. Because it's plain, don't worry too much when you get to the bottom if you've got any fabric, but because it's already been printed, it should be perfect.
Should fit, yeah.
Should be perfect. So I'm just
Good morning, Cara, Bruce, twice. Hang on, good morning, Cara, Bruce, Becky, Bruce and John. Right, hang on, so it's Hannah that's in today and it's Kat that's in today. Sorry I'm late this morning. My alarm clock was my feline alarm clock was banned from the bedroom last night, and he believes everyone should be up when the sun gets up. So Derek's on school holiday at the moment, so he's lying in.
Of course, yes. It's been funny. In Leicestershire, they broke up earlier than a lot of the country. So you know, we've had the kids off for a few weeks, but some parts of the country they've only just
broken
finished.
up. Yeah. That mean they go back a bit earlier as well?
Yes, they'll go back a little bit earlier.
Okay, let's have a look at the message from Janet. I'm having problems registering. I've tried for a few days, can't help. Oh, can you help? Janet, we can't help here, but if you ring this number here, 0800 001 4433, they're upstairs there. It's completely for free. You don't pay for it, and they'll get you registered. They're very, very helpful up there. I had that issue as well when I first registered.
I think it depends on your security settings as well on your computer.
It does, yeah.
Sometimes.
Calico Cat on its own is about to sell out. So this is it. This is for you, $14.99. Oh, sorry, $9.99. I thought they were $14.99. $9.99 on its own. That's about to sell out. There you go. Oh, we've got a picture of somebody's Calico Cat.
Oh my gosh.
Hi, John and team. This is my beautiful Calico Beau. She looks like a patchwork cat. Oh, yeah, she's beautiful.
Isn't she lovely?
Oh. Has she got a boyfriend? Well, no, because if there's only one in every 3,000, is she going out with another Calico Cat or is she going out with a Ginger Tom? All right, then. We're gender fluid here. Hannah says she could be going out with a lady. I know penguins. We have gay penguins at Chester Zoo, but I don't know if you have gay calico cats. Whoops, sorry. Morning, Hannah and Kat. You get the Calico Cat pattern. If you buy this whole bundle here for $129.99, which will come on Split Pay in a second, you do get the Calico Cat in there. That's one of the 12 that you get in there. $64.99 on Split Pay. And if you're buying that as a whole panel, all the panels come with those 2.5-inch strips, right? Cara used those as the backing of her quilt, so she didn't have to buy any fabric for backing, use any of her stash. She had enough fabric to make the backing from the striped fabric. It's fantastic. So all you have to do is add the wadding and then it's done.
I'll show you.
All right,
I'll show you the back in a moment.
Okay, brilliant.
Because it was lovely to have the choice of all of that.
Yeah, because you don't use all 12 of them, do you?
No, not at all. And those strips are amazing. You know, they are like a jelly roll, aren't they? So
exactly.
you can use them for so many different projects.
Message from Carol with an E. Sounds like my cats are Bombay cats bred from a Burmese.
Ooh.
And a black cat that resembles a panther.
Oh my gosh. What a mixture.
Yeah, she says her daughter's got one. They're so smart. Oh no! Well, Norman used to bring me the post. These two don't. These two can't be bothered. They don't like Nick the postman.
They don't.
No, well, not they don't like him, but they're not. You know, they go, oh, it's only him. You know, they're not fussed. They like John and Chris next door, and they like Brad, but I think they're a bit aloof. Unless, of course, they're going off to someone else's house when I'm not there and having another lovely life there.
Exactly.
Yeah, they've seen the postman further down the village, so I've seen him once before. We don't need to see him again because I get done last, you see. Now, Susan says tortoiseshell are only female, but we just looked it up and it was only 1 in every 3,000, I thought. Yeah, we thought they were all just females, but 1 in every 3,000 is a boy. Apparently, according to Google.
I'd love to know what the kittens will be like then.
The what?
The kittens from those ones, because obviously...
Must be cost a fortune.
Yeah. Very rare. There's been some beautiful cats on the panel that are very rare. The Sphinx one was another one.
Oh yeah, well I went to a party up north, or a birthday party up north, and they weren't cats, they were the dogs with no fur.
Oh,
and they had a bit
gosh.
on their head and a bit on their tail. I think they were Chinese crested or something like
Yes.
that. Ooh, it's not my cup of tea. Not my cup. I like to be able to stroke a cat and stroke a dog, not like kind of stroke wrinkly.
I like when I did the Mancoon one.
Oh yeah, they're
My
beautiful.
gosh, they're huge,
Yeah.
absolutely huge.
Are they like the Norwegian forest cats, the werewolf ones? Oh, Bruce likes a werewolf cat, apparently. Never heard of those.
No.
Oh, Hannah's just looked up a picture. She doesn't like them because they're quite scary. We're not allowed to show it at the moment because it's not our picture. Do they look like wolves?
So are yours pure black? Completely
No, they've got a
utterly-
little tuft of white just underneath their chin. They're brothers. They're from
Yes.
the same litter.
Yes.
Oh, they are. Look at that car on the big screen. The wolf ones.
Oh my gosh.
They look like cartoons, don't they?
They don't look real, do
No. They are real, Bruces. They are real. Yeah. But would it love you, Hannah? You'll be getting a pet soon, won't you? $129.99, you get all 12 of them, plus your sashing, plus your instructions. Now, and the thing is, they go out, they climb trees, and I live opposite the village green, and they run up the trees on the village green and run down them. But their fur is still so sheeny. It's like they're like kind of proper. They've got some pedigree in them somewhere along the line.
Yes, of course, they must have.
They always look like they've had a wash and blow, you know, sort of thing.
They keep themselves so clean.
Yes,
don't they?
But they're molting so much at the moment.
Really?
It's everywhere. Yeah.
Well, how
Question.
Sorry,
Question.
go on.
Morning, folks. Watching with my calico cat Pepper. How much wadding is needed to complete the quilt?
Oh.
Right. Well, the finished quilt is
So it's 60 inches by 48 inches.
60 by 48. So if you bought the 108-inch, I have indeed. If you bought this, you'd need. Hang on, let's think. 60 by 40. Well, it depends if you want to patch it or not. If you want to piece it, then you get away with. So 60 inches by 40 inches, that we just said.
60
Where
by
did it say
48.
that?
Second down here, just wadding.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there you
sorry,
go.
yeah.
So you need. Right, it's okay. You need 1.5 metres. Is that right? 1.5 metres of wadding. It says wadding. Oh, no. Finished is 60 inches by 48 inches, which is 150 by 120. So it's saying you need to get. You'd need to buy. It would just fit on 1.5 metres if you bought the extra wide one here. So you'd need 3 units of this. But you'll have some left over because this is so wide.
I didn't know whether I'd go for that. I like the soft feel of it.
What's in that one then?
I think it's the same as that.
Oh yeah, it is lovely,
nice,
yeah.
Nice and light.
Yeah.
So that's
most
the one
people
I've
use
done.
this one.
Yes.
We're not allowed to tell you, but there's all sorts of things happening in the wadding department here. Oh, hang on. The one in every 3,000, right, are infertile. So how do they carry on the breed then?
That's what I was wondering what the kittens would be like.
Yeah. So Hannah still thinks if you get a 2-coloured cat and a 1-coloured cat, you'll get a 3-coloured cat. Maybe you will.
I'm sure somebody out there will know.
Oh, I'm sure the vet.
answer.
If you ask your vet. Weird, isn't it?
It is strange. Different. So I've done the sashing up the vertical sides. And the next bit is to do the sashing. Is to do the sashing at the top and the bottom now.
Oh, now.
My little hint and tip is no matter how careful you are, you may find that if you join the cornerstones straight away, you may find that the cornerstone doesn't sit in the right place.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that one's fine, but you may find when you get to the end that it doesn't fit. But because it's printed, it should, if you've used your 1/4 inch. So if you look here, I'm going to bring that over.
Yeah.
That's the pre-printed sashing. You can see it just overlaps by 1/4 inch.
Right.
But just from my point of view, that if you maybe have been, just just do this at the end when you've done the vertical ones. And
just
then,
double check before you stitch
just double
them,
check that it all fits. So I'm just going to pop a pin in there and machine that.
Oh, here you go. It's a colour DNA thing, very scientific. I was a vet nurse. Hello from New Zealand.
Oh, amazing.
Terry's watching in New Zealand. Lovely demo, Cara, says Sue.
Thank you, Sue.
If a tabby only has a spot of ginger, it's called a tortoiseshell. Oh, I thought we were talking about I see, plus 2 other colours. Well, I wasn't a vet, isn't it? Yes, madam, you've got a tortoiseshell. No, you haven't.
So isn't that lovely that somebody's watching in New Zealand?
I know.
Small world.
It's a global village.
It is the global village. So okay, so we're going to be running out of time.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll stick with you for a little bit longer.
Are you sure?
Yeah, positive.
Okay, I don't like to.
Someone said on the Facebook page that every time you've been on recently, you've been cut short. So I said I wouldn't let you be cut short.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I do try to cover as much as I can, but when you're limited on time, it is
and you put the iron
sometimes.
upright like that, you see. Right, so what are you doing now? You're going to put that across the bottom,
so that's going to go across the bottom.
While you're stitching that, let me recap.
Yes.
Let me do a recap of
And
everything
I'm
then.
going to
Because you're not missing anything, it's just so in a straight line.
Yeah,
and then we'll talk about putting the back together and everything like that.
Yeah, I'm going to do the other side as well. So
Yeah,
I'll
that's
carry
fine.
on sewing.
I'll talk slowly. Yeah. So what would you like to do first, Hannah? Should we do this, the whole bundle? So the whole bundle is you get all 12 cats, including today's calico one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah? So you've got your black and white. I'm not going to go through them all. You get all 12 of them. There you go. Have you got all 12 on? Have you got all 12 on there, Douglas? Plus the calico. You get that plus the calico. Plus you get the instructions, which are free. Plus you get a great big panel. You can see it at the top there with all your bindings, with all your sashings, with everything you need, plus your cornerstones. Plus you get free pictures. Is that the one you get free picture cats on it? Yeah, you get free picture cats on there as well. 129.99, split pay of 64.99. Now, if you buy it like that, you don't need to buy a backing because you can see all the stripy fabrics that are on the panels. You can use all of those stripy fabrics to create your back, which we'll show you in a second when Cara comes through the back on this one. 129.99, split pay of 64.99. And remember, no interest charge on split pay, and it's sent out the minute you pay the first one, so you don't wait until next month to have it sent out to you. Instructions and sashing. Now, if you've already been collecting them and you've bought Calico's your number 12 today, then you can get this as a bundle if you want to. You get the instructions for free, and you get this great big panel which has got all your sashings, all your borders, all your cornerstones, plus a few extra bits and bobs on there. I'll show you how big it is now, look. Look, enormous panel, isn't it? Vast. Plus the free instructions for $14.99. Now remember, if you're thinking, well, I only want to make a cushion out of the Siamese, or I only want the Black Russian, or whatever it is. I don't know what they're all called.
That's a drink, isn't it? Black Russian.
Oh, is it? What's that cat called that's in the middle? The one that's right behind you in the middle?
This one?
Yeah.
Good question. Can't remember.
Okay. Right, are we going to go through them, Han? Oh, we're going to go through. We are going to go through them, so let's do that now then. So let's do today's first of all, which is your calico cat, which is also a tortoiseshell, which I've shown you a lot of times. But that's, you don't get that. You don't get that. You get panel on its own. Panel on its own. $9.99. Right. Let's go through them then. Shall I tell you the number? Would that be easier? Okay, 16. Hang on then. GVU 16. Yeah, there you go. That's this one here. Siamese, which I grew up with Siamese cats. My mum and dad always had Siamese cats. So that's your Siamese with your stripes on there. $9.99. That was June. You see, now you don't have to keep them in any order. You can put them in any order you want them to. What's next? 92. Yeah. 92. This is your tabby. Very popular, the tabby. There you go. So I like on that colour. Also, I've got a picture of Ghost on my windowsill doing that, but his tail goes in that very strange shape that they do little statuettes of, and people thought it was a statue. They didn't really think it was a real ghost. Real cat. Real ghost cat. Right? Okay, so that's your tabby. June. May. Oh, that was May. April. 43. This is a ginger tabby. I like the fact they're all on slightly different colours. The background's on the colours. There you go. So there's ginger tabby in April. Cute, isn't it? And there's all your strips on that one. Then we've got March. British short hair, 15. Yeah. Oh, that's one that I was. Oh, this is what. No, it's not funny. Because this is what Ghost and Luther are. Yeah, British short hair. Mine are much bigger than that. But I like the fabric that comes with that one. $9.99. Okay. February. $54 here. There you go, there's the no hair sphinx. Hannah likes that. Well, what you could do, you see, is if you had one of those, you could sit and you put your hair on it, like when you're sitting on the sofa. Gorgeous. Steph got hair like yours then. Oh. Next, what's yours then? Well, remember what that lady said at the meeting, yeah. Right, anyway, next. January. Sick and tired, you've been hanging on me. What number? 24. What's this then? This is a Persian. Well, they do look like powder puffs, don't they? Persians. Oh. Oh yes, Hannah's saying, imagine if you bought a Persian and a Sphinx. He'd be like in the summer, the Persian would go, oh, I'm so hot with all this fur. Then the winter, the Sphinx would go, I wish I had your fur. I wonder if you have to wrap it in a blanket in the winter then. Little hat on it. Right, okay, one before that will be December. Ending 51, yeah. Here you go. Remember, a cat is just for Christmas, not for life.
What?
Now, what's this one called? Ragdoll. Lovely, isn't it? Oh, Bruce has got a Persian. I think Bruce is secretly a millionaire, you know. Secretly just comes in here for fun.
If you were a millionaire, would you just come in here for fun?
Yeah. So he's just bought a new sofa, a new computer, he's having new teeth, and he's got a Persian cat. Next. Yeah, November. 09, Bengali. Or Bengal, is it? Oh no, it's Bengal. It's not Bengali at all. There you go. These are beautiful. Now I think this is what 12-foot tall Ruth has got 2 of these. Who works on, well, she goes between all the channels, doesn't she, 12-foot tall Ruth? She used to be one of my models on This Morning when we did Tall, when we used to do Tall Girls. And then we worked together at Rocks & Co, and then she's here on Lifestyle and Gems and on Hobby Maker and things like that. Right, what's next? October. Ending 76. This is just your plain black cat. Lucky black cat. Oh, he's cute, isn't he? Now you've mentioned all those patterns, I see them on everything now.
I know.
Beautiful.
So
then,
effective.
September. I've got 2 98s. I've got 2 U98s. I've got 2 UU98s. I've got Fat Quarter. Here we go. There we go. Why do they do the go on? I suppose it's just... Right, so what cat's this then? Maine Coon. There you go. Well, I would say Mancoon, but someone told me it was Maine Coon, so... Which is Mancoon or Maine Coon? Maine Coon. Beautiful. They're gorgeous cats as well, aren't they? And then last but not least, August, because it's July, yeah. Tuxedo cat. There you go. Now, see, I think I launched that back in the day, that one. I'm sure I did that one. Anyway, $9.99. I did, indeed. Me and Han. There we go. Beautiful. So that's all of them. Are you ready for me now?
I'm ready.
Perfect timing.
Perfect timing. So we now have all 12 of them with the sashing in between, the cornerstones, and the vertical and horizontal sashing as well.
Brilliant.
So this is the top of your quilt. So you can see how quickly it comes together.
Yeah.
It's incredible. And that's the last bit at the bottom. Okay.
Brilliant.
So I wanted to show you, so this is my start of my quilt sandwich, and you can see how I've used the stripes.
Oh yes, you've literally just chopped them off the panel and joined them together.
Yeah, and they're wide enough.
Yeah.
So, you know, and I just thought, oh gosh, that's so nice to actually have it matching. So
also, you could have the quilt that way. If you've spilt something on the cat side, and it's on the bed, just turn it over, and you've got a lovely stripy side.
yeah. And as I say, the colours are just, and the patterns on the colours as well are just so lovely. So earlier on I sprayed with the...
Right, now, we normally do 505 spray. We haven't got any 505 spray in the moment, but we do have the stick and spray from Crafter's Companion, which is the same, does the same trick. At $7.99. She goes to the OD factory and has this made in the same factory. Same as the OD coach, has it made in the same factory. $7.99, that's the same price as well, $7.99 stick and spray.
So I've already stuck and sprayed the horizontal stripes to the wadding.
Wadding, yeah.
So my next stage would be to actually spray the quilt top.
Right.
And then put that on here. So I would actually spray the wadding.
Yeah.
And then add... I don't think I'm going to have time.
No. Don't worry about that. So you literally spray the wadding.
Spray the wadding, and you do it a panel at a time.
So just spray a little bit, don't spray the whole thing.
Spray a little bit, and then so if I do it like this,
yeah.
I just don't want to spray in here.
No. So you spray across the bottom here like 10 inches, 12 inches.
So spray across the bottom. You can either do it from the bottom or you can do it from the top. But you're going to just attach a panel at a time, and if you do it as just a panel at a time, you've got the space to spread it out nicely, which is really good.
And it's repositional if you need to move it as well.
Yes, it's repositional. My backing and my wadding is slightly bigger, so you want to try and make sure that you put it on square, but then just do it a piece at a time, so it's not, difficult to attach it.
And get all the air bubbles out and the creases and things like that.
Press it away from yourself. And as you say, if you think, oh gosh, no, I've run out of wadding at the side, I need to, so you can lift it up and then move it. And then
you'd quilt it and bind it.
Then you quilt it, and the binding is already printed.
Of course it is.
So you join your strips of binding. But if you wanted to, you could use the strips that you've already got.
Oh yes,
of
course,
you could do like
scrappy multicoloured binding,
You'll do your binding, join it on the diagonal, like that, there, so you haven't got the thickness of, 2 lots of seams. Fold it in half, and then there's different ways of attaching it. But what you can do is just attach it from the front, machine your 1/4 of an inch, you've trimmed everything, machine your 1/4 of an inch, then you turn it over and turn it under, and you can hand slip stitch that at the back.
Brilliant.
So it looks really, really nice. So
you're back in, less than that, you're back in 45 minutes.
I know.
But you've got some gorgeous new panels, haven't you?
Honestly, I was just taken away with them, literally on a balloon. But they're just wonderful.
Oh, they're so majestic, aren't they? Because the hot air balloons go over my house in the summer, and they just love. You can't hear the noise from that. They just see them.
Oh, I know, wafting around.
Wafting. All right, it says here, Bruce sounds like a Bond villain with his Persian cat. Well, he's got a lot of yes. Anyway, we're going to go for a break. Do you need me to recap anything before we go? The bundle with all of them. So what you get is you get all 12 panels. You get the panel to do the sashing and the binding and the cornerstones, and you get the free instructions. I've ended up with Cara's somehow now. And you get the free instructions, $129.99 or $64.99 on split pay. This spray, $7.99. There's no 505 spray at the moment, in stock at the moment. This is the Crafter's Companion one. It's the same price, and she goes to the same. Sarah's team go to the same factory as where the 505 is made to have theirs made. Okay, and the wadding by the 1/2 metre. I think you'll need 3 units of this, so it says on the instructions. $6.99 for 1/2 metre. It's 108 inches wide. No, I take that back. It's 100 inches wide, not 108 inches wide. But you buy it by the 1/2 metre, and it doesn't just come in 1/2 metre pieces. If you buy a 1.5 metre piece, it will come in a 1.5 metre, or if you buy 3 metres, it will come in a 3 metre piece. Rightio. After the break, I've got fabric paints. I've got all things. Hannah went a bit arty crafty for the next hour. Got the confetti quilting trio. It's called a trio of patterns, but you actually get 4 for $9.99. I know it's all on pre-order. I'll see you in 4 from now.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Got so much to show you, and I've only got 40 minutes to do it because Cara's back to do that. Oh, they're beautiful. The panels Cara's got the next hour are absolutely stunning. So I'm going to start with this. Oh, I'll do it this way. Trio of confetti quilting. Now, Delphine was in doing this. Oh, she's in next week, actually. It must have been a couple of weeks ago. $9.99, but you get 4 patterns in here. 4 different quilting. Yeah, normally you get 1 for $9.99. You're getting 4 for $9.99. So, what's in here? What is confetti? What date did we do this one on, please? 15th of July it was. And what date did we say? 27th, about 12 days ago then. 10 days ago. Anyway, all the instructions you need. Now, it does go from simple, not simple, beginner, through intermediate, all the way up to more advanced. So, there's all sorts of instructions in there and everything. Look, that's the finished one there. Beautiful at $9.99. Lovely. I'd never seen confetti quilting before I saw Delphine doing it. And I just think it's a lovely technique. And she's got that one on her lounge wall. And it looks fantastic. She's got a very cream house. You know, all the walls are cream. The carpets are cream. Apart from one with a big red wine stain on it. And then that one she's got hanging up in her lounge. And looks absolutely beautiful. This is Delphine's Instagram. She's Delphine Brooks Official. She's changed it from Delphine Brooks Mixed Media Artist now. In fact, her Facebook is just Delphine Brooks now. There are the confetti quilting pictures. Beautiful. £9.99. £9.99. Beautiful. So that's that one. What's the matter? Oh, there's another picture. That's the intermediate one she's got there. Oh, no, yeah, that's the intermediate one, that one. Beautiful. Just make sure she hasn't written anything rude underneath it. Gorgeous. £9.99. Oh, now, yeah, if you're going to do these, I mean, watch the demo on, what day did you say, 15th of July, because she got me cutting up the fabric. What you do is you get a piece of fabric and you get your rotary cutter, you cut it like that, you can do it with scissors as well, cut up really, really small, but it's really important that your fabric is coloured on both sides, because if you did it with a digitally printed, half of that would be white, wouldn't it? So, what we suggest you use is we use a batik fabric. So, the fabrics Delphine used were these barley pops, right? So I've got 2 here. I've got, I'm presuming that must be lupin. I've got made exclusively for barley pop. It doesn't say a colour on it. It's an N76. Yeah, 76, right. Here you go. So in here you get 40 strips, 2.5 meters, but because they're batik, they're coloured on both sides, right? And it's lightweight. It's lightweight, so it's brilliant to use for confetti quilting. At $39.99. Gorgeous, beautiful, lovely colours. And with the little discrete pattern on them, when you chop them up, you get little flecks of different colours going through and everything. Gorgeous, $39.99. Makes them £1 each, doesn't it? £1 a strip, that. So this is the pastel. Was it pastel rainbow, did you say? No, just pastel. Pastel. Beautiful range of colours there. At $39.99. Lovely. You don't have to use it for confetti quilting. You can make a jelly roll quilt or a design roll quilt with that if you wanted to. You can use it for any of Delphine's applique. You know, when she does her cow and a giraffe and her Angus and all that. She's got a new one for this week, coming up this week. Oh, no, hang on, I'm saying this week. What day is it? Next week. Next week. She's on with me next. Hang on, so no, it's Thursday today, I'm off on Friday, then I'm in Saturday, Sunday, Monday, off Tuesday, so it must be Wednesday she's in with me doing that, with her new project. So I've got CL on Monday, off on Tuesday. No, they've moved it. So I've had to, I think it was Vix that was in on Monday, we've swapped around, so I'm on with CL on Monday. No, originally I wasn't in on Monday, but CL's on Monday, so I've been moved to Monday to be on with CL. But having Tuesday off, then in Wednesday and Thursday. So I've got Delphine with me on Wednesday. Then I do Thursday, then I'm not in for a week. I know, it's all or nothing. Famine or feast with me, isn't it? What do you want to call it? Tulle. Like, this is brilliant for, this is brilliant for wedding veils. That's what they use it for. So what you do is you have your background fabric, you draw your shape of your tree and everything, you then chop all your fabric out and you sprinkle it all over. You put a bit of stick and spray on, sprinkle it all over, then you put this over the top of all the fabric and then you free motion or just zigzag line all over it and everything, and it holds it all in place. And then you tear away the bit you don't need around the outside. That's what you use this bit for. Or you can make a wedding veil out of it. The confetti quilting instructions on that side there. Half the stock of those have gone. What can you do now? White tulle bridal veiling. I'm waiting to see what Hannah's got something new she can do. Follows on Instagram, is that it? Oh, we're not using it for this. Okay. So, no, please buy me. It's a bit that in Portuguese that's Copra logo. Oh, you put John. Just put John in it as well. Yeah, but if you write me a message on everyone in the country will see it. I don't think that's a good idea, Hannah. Forget that one. Forget that one now. That's your detail that you need there. Why do you need to put my name in? Things like that. No, but why do you need to change? It's for, oh, so you could change it. If it said Delphine Brooks Trio of Confetti, you could put in brackets in pink or something like that. Oh. Oh, okay, interesting. You could put the only one we have left, I suppose. You could, anyway. No, all the features we could have, and that one. Anyway, moving on. Good morning, says Cheryl. Chema, you can send photos in by email only, but we've moved on from the cats now. You have to wait till the next time we do the cats. You can do hot air balloons in the next hour. Right, moving on. Here we go. Now, have we got this one open, haven't we? We've got this one open here. So you in this one, you get the Alpha, remember it's Alpha, well-known brand. You get the 45mm rotary cutter. You get the frosted ruler, and you get the little cutting mat. The only reason I want to open it is because I ripped all the wrapping off the frosted ruler last time and got into trouble. So here we go. So for that kit, now, you have to... Oh, thank you. There we go. Did you not get an instruction with yours? Ben got an instruction with his. Okay, $39.99. Yeah, no, that was the what. You have to be. Yeah. $39.99, you get a frosted. This is frosted. Now, the reason it's frosted, of course, I haven't got any fabric here to show you. I have. I've got a bit of blue fabric in. There you go. So you put it over fabric. It really shows up on dark and light fabric. Oh, that's not a good idea because it's got the little pattern in it there. But you put it over fabric, and you get the dark, because it's frosted. You really see the dark and light. So for $39.99, you get the cutting mat, which is self-healing. It's inch squared. You've got your 1 inch strip there, your 2 inch strip there, 45, 60, and 30 degree there. Turn it over. You've got the centimeters with all the same thing on the other side. In fact, you've got 2.5. No, you haven't. 2 inch strip there. So then you get that, plus the frosted ruler, plus the rotary cutter, which is left-handed or right-handed, for $39.99. Price comparison. There you go. £50.99. There's the mat. $15.99. Got another price comparison for you. $45.84. $45.84. It's, yeah, if you love Ulfa, this is ours is, Ulfa, $39.99. $39.99. Yeah, if you love the Ulfa. I used when I did my, now remember, if you look at the Facebook page, you know the quilts. I'll just tell you this. You know the quilts the quilt blocks you made for the competition. There's a huge pile like this of ones that didn't make it to the final quilt. If you look on the Facebook page or the Facebook fan page, there's an address where you can email in to request to have so many for a quilt if you're making charity quilts and everything. Yeah, it's already gone up because it went up yesterday. Because I've got quite a few people emailing me last night about it. One of you will get the block I made. I know, one of you will get the block I made. But look it on the Facebook page or the Facebook fan page. It's there now. There's a special email address you have to email to. What were you going to ask, Han? Okay. $39.99. See, Crazy Lorraine's applied for some for her home that she does her craft classes in and things. Anyway, $39.99. So I made my block on the equivalent of this. That's what I'm saying. If you go away to the caravan, you go away to a holiday, you go to classes, you don't take the ones from home, take this one with you. Little ruler, frosted ruler, do your half square triangles and everything. There's no diagonal. Oh, there is! It's because it's on that line there and I couldn't see it. There it is, the diagonal line. And you've got 1/4 inch increments on there and everything, plus your rotary cutter, plus your self-healing mat. $39.99. Beautiful. Rightio, next move that. Foundation paper piecing paper, Carol Doax, $14.99. Now remember, this can go through your printer and it can go through your photocopier. The reason it's so popular is when you stitch through it, it's not as crispy as photocopy paper, but also holds itself together until it's ready to be ripped away, and then it's easier to rip away when you're doing your foundation paper piecing. You get 100 sheets in there, 8.5 inches by 11 inches, over 200,000 sold. I think we've sold most of those. But if you want to start off with some, lovely foundation paper piecing, then we had Mike in a couple of weeks ago. It's his brand new book. 9th of July was in, if you want to watch the show. So basically, there are full-size templates to cut out and stitch in here. There's him looking very happy at his sewing machine. Now, it's nice this, because look, watch this, right? You think that's the book, but then you go, ooh, ooh. He's got a very long neck, now he's got no neck. All your templates are in there. I'm not going to open it. All your templates are in there. And then he has projects going through from beginners. So here you go, your pencil And your ice cream, your beginners, your banana. Oh no, your banana's a bit more difficult. Rocket, abstract. Abstract's very easy. In fact, I'd have put that there personally. Banana, monstera leaf, and scissors. Then the projects you can use these on pencil cases, boat tote. I wonder why it's a boat tote. I've never heard it called a boat. I've never heard it called boat tote before. I don't go on enough boat trips, and we do have the river in my town. The piped pillow, the planter cover, fabric wall art, quilted throw, and apron. Right? So then, in the book, it tells you how to make them all, obviously. Look. What is paper piecing, how to read a pattern, rules, preparing, all that sort of thing. Then, tells you what fabrics you need, in what colour, not what colours, in what composing or contrasting colours. But then, it has... Oh no, they're all in there, aren't they? They're all in there. Now, the other thing is I can't remember where it is, and I don't want to show it to you. There's a PDF somewhere in there, a link where you can go and you can download. If you don't want to use the pattern pieces from here, the templates from in here. Sorry, they're not there. They're here, aren't they? If you don't want to use these templates, then you can download them for free, and then you can print them onto your Carol Doak paper, ready to do the project. I know. $12.99 this book. Kat said she was coming in. Producer Kat said she was coming in today because she's doing an Instagram takeover on Hobby Maker today. Oh, I know where she'll be. She'll be sitting in her car still watching last night's Love Island. Is what? Oh, have you seen? But then she's gone quiet for an hour while she goes to watch Love Island. Oh, Daddy Adams directing next door. Oh, yeah. $12.99. You don't get two. You don't get two. That's a cover of the book like that. That fits in there like that. If you want to learn to start how to do foundation paper piecing, that'd be brilliant. But if you're advanced, slightly more advanced, paper projects to sew all year round. Now this is very American based, so some of the things in here you might or might not do. Might not do. So there's 2 for each month if I remember correctly. There we go. These are all your block patterns. There she is, holding a crab, Mary Hotel. So all instructions and everything like that, how to do it. Right. Oh, it's a baby quilt, sorry. It's a baby quilt. So now where are my monthly? There's mini quilt series. So these are how you'd use all of your blocks. Pillow. Hand towel. Oh, not $18.99. Blimey, that's a big drop. $12.99. £12.99. You've got your bib pattern there. Then you've got your block pattern. So we've got January here. So you've got a snowman. Aye. And you've got a snowman looking the other way. One with the top hat. Right, if you've already checked out, lots of people's already checked out in pre-order, you'll pay that lowest price. Right, then in February, Valentine's with a bow. Valentine's with a heart with an arrow going through it. Then you've got your gnome with fish for March. And then you've got your gnome with windmill, flower. Then April, you've got bunny in a flower pot. So that's your chart, that's what it looks like. Then you've got chicken in a pot. That's not a meal. Yeah. Chicken in a basket with chips. No, it's not that. It's a chick in a flower pot. Then May, you've got your butterfly profile. And then May, you've got your butterfly full frontal. Then June, you've got your watering can. And you've also got tulips in June. Now, I think June's a bit late for tulips, personally. I think of June's tulips as a spring flower. Anyway, July, you've got your patriotic pup with glasses. He doesn't have to be patriotic. You could, if you did those glasses in pink, you would never know, would you? Then you've got your patriotic pup with a hat. Then you've got your crab in August. Good holiday. August octopus. Then you've got your nuts, acorns in September. Then you've got your squirrel. Now, if you took those teeth off, it could be a cat, couldn't it, that one? Oh, but then you got a cat. You got a cat in October, looking a little bit worse for wear. Cat with hat. It's what? Saving £6, remember? £6 you're saving. Turkey with hat in November when they're about to eat it for Thanksgiving. Turkey. Just turkey. Then December is a Christmas puppy. Because remember, puppies are for Christmas, not for life. And then you've got Christmas puppy with hat. Where are its eyes? Oh, there they are. I know more about the author there. Also known as Marnie. Grew up on a small dairy farm in the heart of Wisconsin. Sewing is in her blood. And she likes to say she even has sewn since birth, starting on her mother's sewing machine at a very early age. Moving on. Little lad, a quarter ruler. Yep. Have I got it as a set? Oh, okay. We've only got this one in stock at the moment, the 12-incher. So you've got a little ridge at the end there to do add your quarter an inch. Your flat edge there, your beveled edge there, excuse me, to fold it over. I just need to take a slurp of my ginger water. Well, it does 20 minutes. Oh, no, we're not. Not yet, we're not. Can I just show you this mug? Marina painted this picture, and it's of my garden. It's nice, isn't it? Oh, you didn't say it. Oh, you can't, Cat's getting the embroidery machine out. I'll carry on. Right, okay, quarter-inch ruler. So I'll put that over there. Now, I've got two different ways you can mark up fabric. I've got textile markers. Pardon? That's a very bold statement, Hannah McCabe. We are never getting these textile markers in again. Don't shoot the messenger. So if they are in, yeah. We are being told we are never getting these back in. I wonder why not. So it's double felt tip. It's a chubby one at one end and a skinny one at the other. You can paint any kind of fabrics, right? Iron it on the other side and it becomes machine washable, 40-degree machine washable. 6 hours after decoration, iron the inside out for 5 minutes. Oh, they're 5 minutes as well. Using the cotton setting. Oh, well, if not getting those, I might have to have those. We're not getting them in again. Pardon? No, because if I open this one, how many have I got? How many have I got? Oh no, they're going to sell out. And we're not getting them again. Not getting them again. $13.99. No, I've not found my ring. It wasn't at the doctor's. I think it is, but there you go. Anyway, I'm cleaning the house the week after next, so I'll be able to find it, I'm sure. Now, we've got fabric paints. Now, we've never seen these before here on Sewing Street. Right, now, I'll just show you, right? These are they. You can Google them or Yahoo. Now, these have to be studio samples. I've used all these, remember. I've had a play with these. I like the packaging, right? So you get... Right, this is the biggest pack we do, look. So that just slides out of there like that. There's all... I'll do it from the upstairs camera, actually. There's all your colours. Now, these are slightly... They're called glimmer, I think, these, aren't they? No! Opaque. I could have sworn they were called glimmer. Right, okay, this is the biggest packet here. And it's called... Yeah, okay, but they're not all shimmer. I don't think they're all shimmer, because when I painted them yesterday... Because it says... Oh, no, I tell a lie. Oh, no, turquoise isn't shimmer. Right? The electric blue is shimmer. The black is not shimmer. The turquoise is not. The green is. I saw this last night when I was painting them. The silver is shimmer. The brick is shimmer. The red is shimmer. Oh, that's funny, isn't it? I thought there were more. The yellow's not shimmer. Right, there's 3 there that aren't shimmer. The pink is shimmer. There's that whitey colour, pearl is shimmer. And the moiré is shimmer. So 3 of them are not shimmer, black. But anyway, look, if you can paint these on white fabric. Now, I'm not sure if you'll pick up the shimmer on there. Can you see on that? Can you see there's a slight shimmer? I used a brush to put it on, but you can use stamps. Application on most light and dark fabrics, cotton, linen, jeans. Washing machine resistant at 40 degrees after fixing for 5 minutes with an iron. Don't use steam. Now, the colours are mixable and superimposable. Mixable means you can mix them, and superimposable means once that's dry, you can paint another colour on the top of them, and you'll see it. It won't, but because these were still wet when I went to bed, I couldn't do that. Maintains the flexibility and the finesse of the fabrics. Oh, okay. It's just that some of them don't say shimmer on the packet, that's all. So I was just covering myself. But having said that, on the back of the packet, you see here, look, only because I looked last night, you see, on this one here, it says shimmer chlorophyll, shimmer silver, shimmer brick. Now, they might all be shimmer, but if you actually look at that one in the jar, it doesn't have that oily look that the others have. That was all. I mean, I might be wrong. I'm just covering myself by saying that, you see, it definitely says that the black is not shimmer. But anyway, they might all be shimmer in yours, because it says on the website they are all shimmer. But anyway, so there's your colours. Now, these are me just splurging it on you can really see the shimmer on those, look, can't you? And look, the integrity of the fabric is not, what am I trying to say? It doesn't make the fabric all stiff and nasty. The fabric stays drapeable. But can you see the shimmer on the dark fabric as well? And that's just me taking one brush and brushing them on. It's a shame I didn't. I should have painted the non-shimmer one, shouldn't I? Never mind. Because then we would just see. It's permanent, yeah. Once you've ironed it for 5 minutes after they've dried, it's permanent, and you can wash up to 40 degrees. $21.99. So all of those. Okay, $21.99. Right, okay, so here's a direct comparison, $22.95, not much different, but it should be 31 because they've got a 26%, is it say 26? 26% saving there. So they should be £31. On the recommended retail price is £31. Yours might all be shimmer. Anyway, beautiful. Now, I haven't got them today, I just used a narrow little paintbrush, and they're gorgeous to work with. It's a lovely, you shake the bottle first. You have to shake the bottle. When you get it, give the bottle a really, really, really good shake like that. And it says stir it, but I had nothing to stir it with, so I just had to shake. And it paints beautifully. It really, really paints beautifully on. And look at the colours. They're all shimmery. And this one, you can paint on dark, and you can paint on light fabric, look. You can see the shimmer on the silver one, definitely. So it'd be nice to do highlights on that one. What colour's that called there? Chocolate. Chocolate chip, that one's called. And then you can do what? You can do embroidery with your glittery stitches, or put beads on it or anything. Actually, what I like, look, see here on the picture, they've actually, mine was already had the black on the fabric, obviously, but they've just outlined it with the black, look. Yeah. Now, if you want, obviously, if you're going to make your own coloured confetti quilting, you'd need to paint both sides, obviously, look, because it does come through a little bit, but not enough. But you could just paint a piece of white fabric. Delphine only uses pits this big, doesn't she? I wonder how much each bottle paints then. I'm getting a bit technical now, aren't I? No. Well, this here was just one coat. That was me just getting the brush and going like that. This here was just these were just one coat. You see what I mean? These are the shimmer ones, remember? They're called opaque, but they're shimmer, these. You can put it on dark and light fabric. Textile Farbe. Vernis per tessuto. Stoffen. You get 12 20 millilitre bottles in there. I love the Oh, right, okay, so half the stock will have gone. Half the stock will have gone when you all check out. I love the packaging. Look at this, the way they just sit in the box like that. I just think that's fantastic. Oh, I had a bit of a spillage. Oh, I did have a spillage with one of these. Okay, so I had this one like this, right? And I put the brush in, and I was doing that, and something happened. I must have put that, and I went, oh, like that, and this hand went like that, and it went, so the pink went all over my kitchen work surface. No, I've washed it off straight away. Right, carry on going through, because I've got 2 other packs. I'll let Kat do that. Right. Let's do opaque then. That'll be this one. Opaque here. So you get 6 in here. Now again, I didn't read the pack. Now don't look at the painting on this one. I've gone out the lines. This is just beautiful, solid colours, right? I only did 4 of them, but you do get 6 colours in the box. Oh, I didn't do white because you couldn't see it, right? You got yellow, black, blue, red, white and green. So I've just done the yellow, blue, green. I'm struggling today. And blue. And I've gone out the lines on that one. They're nice bright colours. And then you could highlight with these, because once they're dry, I haven't got the paintbrush here, otherwise I'd show you, right? But you could then highlight it with the white. And you can mix them, they're mixable. So you could put that, if you mix some of that and some of that, you get a lovely pink. You mix that and that, you get a different green. You can make, now Hannah, you'll notice, if I add black to something, does it make it darker? So if I added a bit of black to some green, would it make it? Oh yeah, obviously try it out. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so it depends on the type of paint. Yeah. No, obviously don't do it because Hannah said so. But you could definitely make them paler by putting the white in, definitely. No, test it out first. And don't put it all in there, do it in a little palette. Also, they may look like little jars, but they take so little, the coverage. You can really see that these are matte, right? You can, next to the shimmer ones, I don't know if I can put that next to it to show you, but you can really see that. Let me bring that across. Hang on, I've confused the camera now. This one's definitely got a shimmer on it, and that one's a matte. It's definitely a matte colour. That one, it's lovely, but really pure colours, aren't they? Again, you paint it. It doesn't say how long you have to leave it to dry before you iron it, but you need to iron it on the back for 5 minutes and it'll fix it, which means you can put it in the washing machine at 40 degrees. $10.99. Matte colour. Oh, it's called matte. There you go, matte. Hang on, so 48 hours after you've ironed them. Oh, so I can't wash these till Saturday morning then. Well, no, I was going to take them home and wash them now, but I won't now. I was going to overlock round the edge. I have to pop off to Hannah's to use my overlocker. Overlock round the edge and then put them in the washing machine. I won't now. So I painted these last night. I fixed them when I came in here this morning. Oh, it's Lewis and Irene, look, cocktail party. I think we sold some of that, something like that. Yeah, but coloured in. Message on my bottom. Got these from my mum. She loves you to pieces. Thank you for keeping her company. Jess in Manchester. Jess, what's your mum called? Jess, what's your mum called? It's funny because you know the lady that does makeup on the Gems? Is she called Katie? She's always glamorous, and she was sitting there yesterday and she went, she said, oh, I've got to tell you a story, John. I was sitting in the pub last night and I was like, oh, that starts off glamour, doesn't it? And she said there was this man and his daughter and they were chatting away and they said to her, what do you do for a living? She said, I work in shopping telly. And he went, oh, there's this man on shopping telly. And he says, he's got these little fabrics, they're called fat something, and he's the funniest man on telly. And she went, do you mean John Scott? They went, oh, do you know him? Do you know him? And she went, yeah. She went, he works in the same building as me. And she went, he's the funniest man on telly. He's the funniest man on telly. Then I said, are you sure you said John Scott and not somebody else? You know, could have been Bruce, anybody. Sue. Jessica's mum's called Sue. Hello, Sue, my love. Right, so now this one, I've splodged paint all... It might have been this one I had the accident with because there's paint all over the packet on this one. This one is only for light fabrics, right? And when we say light fabrics, we mean light coloured, not light weight. Cotton, linen, things like that. $11.99. I'll get the right way up. $11.99. And then, oh, that's it. There they are. Oh, I've done more of these. $11.99. These are for, you only use these on pale fabric, light coloured fabrics. What's the question? Hi, John, or hi, Hon. You would be able to use them through stencils on pieces of clothing. Yeah, Leslie, the only thing that, because it's quite a, I don't know, I can show you this, right? Let's just open this one. You see what I mean? It's quite it's not, I don't know what's the best way to do this. Hang on. It's quite a viscousy paint, so with a stencil, it might just bleed a little bit, but I don't see why not. Oh, okay, the suppliers use stencils with theirs, so yes, it must be all right then. The what? Oh yeah, if you look at here, Pebeo, they're a very, very well-known company. I'm going to just wait for them. There you go. If you look them up, they've got videos on YouTube and everything. Now, the only thing I'm wondering, and Hannah said the same thing in prep this morning, if this one's only for light fabric and this one's for light and dark, we don't understand why you just wouldn't buy the one for light and dark. Oh, you see, it just says on here, light fabrics, cotton, linen, which is what it said on there, isn't it? But it just doesn't mention the dark fabrics on here. No, they're still mixable and they're still superimposable. Maybe it's the pigments. Let's look at the red. Oh no, I can see a difference straight away. Look, you might not be able to see this on the telly. Right, okay, so this looks like I've painted it with emulsion. That looks like I've tinted it. Yeah, so that's this one. That's the difference. So this one, you're actually painting, like you do with fabric textile markers, you're actually painting the fabric, whereas this one looks like the fact you can still see the texture of the fabric through, but it's like you've tinted the fabric. Okay, shimmer's very popular. Let me just go back to that one. Kat, can I have the booklets, please? Is Kat around? Okay, let me quickly do these again because they're very, very popular, the shimmer ones. Right. They're here, so that's fine. Right. This one, very, very, very popular. I just want the one with all the patterns that you get. You know, the 2 booklets with all the patterns that you get, please. Right, $21.99. Very, very popular. This is the shimmer one. You get more in here as well, look. So it's opaque, so it's like the heavier one. Oh, I understand now. So opaque is like you're painting on ceramics, so it gives it that surface finish, whereas the light is like a tint. Got it now. Understand it now. Thank you, Hannah. Oh, didn't you? Oh, I worked that out myself. Sorry, I was thanking Hannah for nothing. Right, before I go over to the embroidery machine. Okay, right. Now, I'm going to go to the embroidery machine in a minute, right? The embroidery machine, if you're going to be doing embroidery and you don't know how or what to use for a stabilizer, this is brilliant because it gives you a sample of all the different, it's called the starter set. You get 12 in there. You get 12 there, right? At start set. So these ones here are tearaways, like Hannah. These ones are washaways, and these ones are cutaways, right? These are fantastic because you don't just get a little. I'm not going to open it because it means I have to open the whole packet. You don't just get a little square like this. You get sheets like this, so you can use it. And inside there's a booklet that tells you what kind of fabrics, what kind of projects and things like that you use it for. Now, one of these washaways, or a couple of these washaways, are really fantastic heavyweight ones. What you can do is you can set your embroidery machine to do like a lace pattern, right? Then when it's all done, you can drop it in water, right? That all the stabilizer disappears and you're left with your own piece of lace that you've made, right? Then don't throw the water away. You don't throw the water away, you keep that in a Tupperware dish. And then when you want to stabilize just some fabric, you put it straight in and it stabilize and wet it and let it dry, and that stabilizes the fabric. So you haven't wasted an ounce of it. The booklet in here has every single way that you use it, what you use it for, and everything like that. Right, now then, after that, I need to show you these, because the other day we showed these. There's what? There's only 4 of these left. Yeah, 4 of these left. That's why I asked. Now, these are for use in your embroidery machine. You get 50 threads for $49.99. They've all got that, they look even sheenier because they've got plastic over them, but they're sheeny threads to use with your embroidery machine. Now, if you think about it, at the moment, they're £1 each, those threads. We used to sell this box for $14.99 on its own, right? And once you've used them, you can use it again, look, for other threads, because it's got those prongs to keep your threads on and everything. But if you're gonna, now, it's on, for some reason, it's on split pay. Right, so I'm going to show you the embroidery machine very, very quickly because Cara's waiting to come back on. But the embroidery machine's on split pay, so are these. So buy them both today and you'll get them both on split pay. I know, it's fantastic, isn't it? Now, I've not got this switched on, but I am going to take it home and I'm going to practice with this because I know you get fed up of just seeing the machine and it not being switched on. When it was launched on the 30th, was it the 30th of May? When it was launched on the 30th of May, Stuart and Tracy did it, right? That was the only time we've stitched on it. So I'm going to take this home and I'm going to learn how to use it so that I can come on and show you how to do it. The thing is, what it is, it doesn't sew. It's not a sewing machine. You can't do any sewing on it whatsoever. You can only do, right, you get a 4-inch frame hoop with it, right? And you can't think, oh, 4 inches isn't a very big frame, but you can move it around because it comes with a little crisscross thing in it, so you can draw the lines on your fabric where you want to do your embroidery and then just keep moving it across. Now, it comes, first of all, it's £599, split pay of £199, so it's £200 split pay. If you get that on split pay and you get the threads on split pay, it's fantastic, isn't it? Right? Then, so there's your little hoop that I was telling you about and everything. I promise I'm going to take this home and learn all about it. You get all the bits and bobs that you need in there. But the most important thing is, it comes with built-in stitches, right? But it's got a USB on it, hasn't it? So you can download, as long as they're compatible to this embroidery machine. There's thousands you can get, thousands. But it already comes with all of these built in, right? So you've got frames, you've got all different patterns, you've got stars, you've got leaves, you've got all sorts of gorgeous, they're already in the machine. Though, look at this for monogramming. If you're going to do somebody's dressing gown for Christmas and monogram it, or handkerchiefs or something like that, they're all in there. So you get all of those already. But, this is brilliant. Now I have to get serious now, because it has 45 Disney motifs that you get in it as well, right? You can make them for gifts, you can make them for yourself, for friends and family. You cannot sell them. They're licensed under Disney. You must not sell them. And believe me, it's like I used to work for the Bond people. They have a whole department looking everywhere around the world. Oh, all these you can make and sell. And anything else that you download, as long as the people you download them from, you can do that, right? But the Disney ones, it's just me being serious for a minute, because I would hate for you to make some Donald Duck things, take them to a Christmas fair, somebody report you to Disney, and then all sorts of things happen. But look at this now. Apparently, you can't add Disney to a machine. So if you've already got an embroidery machine, you can't download Disney onto it, right? And you can't download any extra Disney ones onto this one. You'd only be like, but there's 45 Disney ones in here, look. And it's not obscure designs, is it? Look, there's Winnie the Pooh, there's Minnie Mouse, Mickey Mouse, her, Snow White. No, I have to think then. Belle. Is Gustav on there, whatever he's called? No, they're all... There, where? Oh, yeah, there. I wasn't thinking about Snowman. What's the man, the nasty man that with Belle? No, oh, don't they? They're very popular, though, aren't they? Anyway, and they get frames and everything. They all come with it. We're on the machine. They all come on the machine. So for £599, brilliant price for an embroidery machine. £200 you have to pay 3 times. It's paid for, if you're buying it as a Christmas present, it's paid for well and truly in time for Christmas. So get those and get the threads at the same time, but there are only 4 threads left. And also, I haven't got as many embroidery machines as I have brother sewing machines. So if you're thinking about it, please, I'm not adding any undue pressure. I'm not saying you must buy it now, But if you're thinking about it, and I know the amount of people who put on the Facebook fan page, how many people love it. Absolutely love it. Look, there you can see on that picture that he's doing Minnie Mouse's head there. They are. And I promise I will go and learn how to make it. Right, we've got to go now because Cara's waiting to come on. We have got brand new panels and they're gorgeous. And the reason I wore this shirt is they've got, well, they're all over the shelf over there, look. They've all got really, really beautiful patterns on them and everything like that. We will see you in 4 minutes from now. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, Browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals. And message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Right, just going back a little bit before we see Cara, I've just got some messages here. So Helen said, the paints that I showed you in the last hour, Helen said I use these paints, the light ones, with my kids in the summer school. You can get some really lovely effects. I'll post some pictures on the Facebook fan page later. So that's brilliant if you got those. Then Helen says, I have a brother embroidery machine. It's 20 years old and it's still going strong. Right, so that's the paints that we were talking about. That's the paints. You want to get those. And then Derek says, it's a brilliant embroidery machine. I've got the older version and it's still going strong. He got Snoopy designs with his and he wished he could have had the Disney ones. And staying on this, Christine says, you can also buy a larger hoop that is compatible with the machine and it has 4 of the connection parts to move positions. I've got one. So remember I said the 4, if you love it, then you can look into going to Brother and getting the bigger hoop so you can do bigger designs. I didn't know that. You see, I learn every day is a school day. So anyway, thank you very much indeed for joining in. Cara's here. Now, we both love these. Wait for Cara. We both love these, right? Brand new panels, right? They're not £599, don't worry. You can buy them individually, but the best way to get them is in the bundle because you get one for free. Oh, people are already checking out. So let me start off. This is the bundle, right? So you pay $54.97, but you're actually getting one of the panels worth $14.99 for free. So let's work that out. 54, 64, 68, 69. Well, £70 worth you get them for $54.97. Right. So this is the first one. Oh, I'm going over here. I'm coming over. Now.
Come over.
Now, I'm sorry, I didn't warn you I was going to do this.
No, that's fine.
It's only because this is the only side with an over.
Yeah.
You have to see the detail in this because
Yeah.
you love these.
Oh, honestly, gorgeous.
Look at the detail. So this is your 5-inch square one. It's beautiful, isn't it? I'll just put it over that way a little bit more. Absolutely beautiful. Look at the colours. The backgrounds have got like old maps, like an old atlas in the back and everything like that. First time I worked with Pierce Brosnan, Around the World in 80 Days. Very much like this. Not the original film, obviously. Come on close, Bruce. Don't be frightened, it won't bite.
I love the black and the black
Yes,
outline.
like the pencil
gorgeous?
drawing on top of the colour. I'll just bring that into shot there. That's the one we're talking about there. They're lovely, aren't they? Beautiful. So those are your 5-inch squares. So you get that one in the bundle. You get your hexes in the bundle. They're not small panels either, look.
No.
Let me hold this one up for you. Oh, what are you doing?
I'm going that way because it's upside down. That's it.
Honestly, they wonder why they don't put us on together.
Can't get the star.
Right, there you go, look. Look at the size of that panel. Let me move my... No, your way.
My way.
There we go, look at the size of the panel. They're not small. So let's pop this down so Bruce can do a close-up of this one. Beautiful. Oh, I love that one. Love the one with the little balloons on. Beautiful, aren't they? Quarter of the stock of this bundle has gone already. Then, I might need your help again now. I'll take it the right way up first. I think it's the way they're folded, isn't it? There we go.
Thank you.
Look at these.
These are huge fat quarters.
They're fatter quarters, these. Look at them. I love the one. There's my favourite one over there. I love that one with the little balloons on it there. Then this one here is like old atlases and maps. Then that one there is a kind of beautiful sunset colours. And then you've got the monochromy one down there. Beautiful. I haven't finished yet for your $54.99, I know. These are incredible, aren't they? And then you get your little 2.5-inch strips. We'll hold this one up again.
And they just go so well together. Just all of them, all the colours and everything is just amazing.
I get there. Got it the right way around? Yeah, look. Now, you see, what I love is they haven't put white stripes between the strips, have they?
No.
So you could use that as a complete fabric if you wanted to.
I have on one of the bags.
Back of a quilt, be beautiful.
Yes, yeah.
That is stunning, isn't it? Like you could almost stretch over a canvas and it would look lovely on your wall as well, wouldn't it? So all 4 of those, thank you, Cara, you get for $54.99. Now I'm going to go through them individually now, because you can buy them individually, but the best way, the most affordable way to buy them is that way, because you get one for free. You get one for free. So where would you like to start? Little squares first, yeah? Right, here we go. Very popular on pre-orders, these. So now, look. Yeah, is this one $14.99? So this is the one, if you buy the bundle, imagine you're getting that one for free. But you're paying $14.99 for it on its own there. They're lovely, aren't they? Do you know what? I'm thinking patch pockets. Be lovely, like patch pockets on little girls' dungaree, or little boys' dungarees. The one with a man on it. Which one are you seeing, Bruce? What, this one here? Hang on, he's where? Oh, there, that one. Is there a man on it, Bruce? Yeah. I'll come back to that. I'll find the one Bruce is going on about in a minute. So that's your little squares. Next, hex is next. Again, because this is $14.99 again. Gorgeous colours, aren't they? Vintage, up and away. These are your hexes. Now, how big are they? 51mm edge to edge, 6.35mm with your seam allowance, which is 2 inches. Oh, beautiful. Hang on, why would I hang a champagne bottle off the bottom of your balloon? Don't know, what's it? Is that Colin? Why, Colin? What? Why? Oh, here we go. When they were first launched with Mr. Gaultier, Marc Gaultier, people thought they were aliens and shot at them. So they hung a bottle of champagne underneath. Oh, so if you're on a balloon, but why would that stop people shooting at it? Oh, because aliens wouldn't have champagne. How do you know that? How do you know? Oh, they have lager. Says Colin, who's the biggest lager drinker in the building. He's our big boss, by the way. He's our big boss. Right, next. What do you want next? The stripes next, yeah. Stripes next. Here you go. These are gorgeous. Look at these. Quilt back. I'm thinking shirt for some reason. Really lovely stripy shirt in that'd be lovely. Beautiful colours. Exquisite. Lovely cotton as well. Look at the size of it. It's enormous. Globes. There's a oh, hang on. I've got to turn this round. Cara, I'm coming over again. Watch it. I need to put it flat down.
What are we looking at?
Hannah can see a lady looking through binoculars.
Yes, there is. Where is she? Here.
Oh, there. Oh, yes. Is it a lady? It's not a lady, Hannah. No. That's
A
not
person.
A person, yes. A gender-friendly person.
I've actually got that.
Can you see that, Bruce, there?
In the middle of one of the
Oh, hang on,
cushions.
there you go. That is not a lady.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter
person.
who it is, but it wouldn't be allowed to be a lady in those days, would it?
It's a person.
No, it's not. There'll be somebody famous.
In disguise.
Right, we'll find out, And then, oh, you got your big, fatter quarters here. Beautiful. Look at the old atlases there. What? No, well, I'm thinking wash bags or men's, or anybody's, not just men's, but laptop travel, you know, to make a laptop case, travel bag, wash bag.
One of the bags from Stuart's book would
Oh,
be
yes.
really well.
Yeah,
Her
be
messenger
gorgeous,
bag.
wouldn't it? Yeah, messenger bag.
bag.
Lovely. It's very gender friendly, the fabrics, aren't they? Right. So now we've not got a project in mind. You're just
No.
going to. Well, actually, let's see some of the things that you've made, right?
Yeah. So this is taking the 5-inch squares. So I took the same design that had different colours, and then from the strips I cut little cornerstones, and then this is the matching bundle of fabrics.
Oh, plain fabrics. I'll show you that in a second, Jem.
So I made a cushion like that, and then I used some of the vat quarter on the back for the back of the cushion.
You see,
and then I
you've
just
used
put
that as a
some
back.
buttons.
I love that. That would
I
be
know.
gorgeous on the front of a cushion.
I know. Well,
wouldn't
you
it?
could, you know, if you used a plain fabric on the back, you could make a set of cushions.
Yeah.
So you could actually have, you know, the pattern on the front, use that as another cushion, and, you know, play around with the fabrics. Honestly, there's just so many possibilities.
The colours in there, I'm
I
just me
know,
folding them now. You've got
gorgeous.
so many different colourways without it being gaudy or anything like that.
So this is another cushion, and I've got the person at the top with the binoculars. And this is just a panel, and I'll show you how I did this. This was a panel of the 5-inch squares, and I didn't piece them or anything, but the white line down the centre, down there, I actually zigzagged. And aren't these colours perfect?
I'll show you those in a
Absolutely
second.
perfect. So, you know, you don't have to have something that's really complicated. I've used some of the stripes for the top and the bottom. And then this one, I've done some covered buttons on the back.
Oh, do you know what? When we were prepping and I didn't have my glasses on, I thought you'd found buttons with balloons on them. I didn't realise you'd covered buttons.
Yeah, just covered buttons. So I took those from one of the strips again, and
How
this is
brilliant.
the matching fabric. And then, what did I do? All right, this one, hope you can see, is just one of the hexie panels, and I just cut it from the panel, and then again with some matching thread.
Oh, so you haven't done any
quilted.
piecing or anything?
No
It's literally
piecing.
just the fabric.
Just the fabric. Because it was so beautiful, I just thought, oh gosh, no, it doesn't need much, but then you can play around with it. I started to play around with it here, actually doing shadow quilting, and then this has got a box bottom, and then using one of the stripes for the top, and then apart from the stuffing.
Lovely shopping. What shadow quilting, Hannah
And
saying?
then I've got the stripes and the toning fabric for the handles, and then use the fat quarter for the lining.
Okay.
So that was really
Lovely.
simple.
And then I'll just take that with you.
Yep. And then this one, I just wanted it to store sort of fabrics in, so I made like a storage cube, and this was just from the striped fabric, but not cut or anything. So it's just showing how simple it is to make the project.
That could be a shopping bag or a storage.
Yeah, I just put the handles on the end because I just thought if it's a storage one for fabrics or for toys or anything like that, yeah, or for a cushion, you know, it's just. And again, I just put a box bottom. But it's just showing the versatility of the panels.
So what are we going to do during the show today?
Right,
then?
The other one that I've done before, and thank you very much, Bex, for this technique. I just wanted to show people how easy it was to do half square triangles.
Right.
So you could cut a couple of the stripes.
Oh, hang on, let me just, because we're going to see you using this fabric. We've got a coordinating bundle here that has been put together by the schedulers for you to go with the bundle, because you're going to see Cara using a lot of these. So this $14.99, you get 2 meters of fabric. You obviously get your naturally seeded there. I'd say that was apple. I'd say that was lilac, light lilac. And then that one there is candy. Oh, duck egg. Yeah, beautiful. So, because you're going to see Cara use those fabrics, I just thought I'd introduce them quickly now before you wonder where they're coming from. Right, okay, so you cut strips.
So cut strips, and you can cut them from the toning fabric as well. It's quite nice to have a contrast when you're doing half square triangles. Don't worry too much, because some of the print is directional, but I feel that, you know, it lends itself to being.
But half square triangles, you expect it to go in all directions.
Yes, definitely. So cut your strip length, and then you'll machine 1/4 inch at the top, 1/4 inch from the bottom.
Right.
I'm not going to do that now.
Which I've done already.
Yeah, I've done already. And then this ruler is perfect for doing this type of thing.
What's that you've got there then?
So the little one, this is the Creative Grids.
Yeah.
I think it's.
Is it 6.5 by 6.5? Yeah, I've got that. 6.5 by 6.5. 6.5 inches or 16.5 centimeters, $14.99. I've also, while I'm here, I'll just show you this one as well, because this is the one that Trees used the other day as well. This is that's actually 6.5 inch. We've also got it in the 8.5 inch. If you want a slightly bigger one. Gorgeous Creative Grids, really fantastic brand. It's got the patented non-slippable grips on the back as well. Got your diagonal line on there as well. Right, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. You carry on.
No, that's fine. And then I've taken some quilting tape, or you can use masking tape or something like that. But you want the top of the tape to be at 2.5 inches. So you make your line like that. You've machined your pieces of fabric together, and then you'll lay this so that the horizontal line of the tape matches the line of your stitching.
Yeah.
And then you'll take your rotary cutter and just cut that across. I find it easier to move the board, so if you've got a rotating board, brilliant.
Oh,
but
yeah,
I haven't
on the
moved
website.
it, I haven't touched anything. So cut away from yourself again, and that's your half square triangle. So
because that's the technique used on a lot of her
a lot of the cushions and things that we did.
And
yes,
block of the month things.
Yes, the Amber makes. So again, you'll match your tape to the stitching line, and then you'll just cut across like that. I find it easier to turn it over.
Yeah.
And do the same. You'll have a little bit of fabric to one side, but again, if you just turn your board, make sure that you line it up again. I was a bit enthusiastic there when I turned that. And you've got all your half square triangles.
It's a single-sided tape that Cara's using there to mark up. You can use washi tape, which we don't sell at the moment. I hope we're going to get some Christmas washi tape this year.
Oh, that would be nice.
Yeah.
Yes. So when
this is what Cara's using, $1.99.
So when you've actually done them, you'll press. I usually press the seam to the dark side, so the darker side, and then you're left with your half square triangles that you can put together in so many different ways. You can just get completely and utterly carried away. What you can do is take another of the panels.
Is that the 5-inch square one?
That's the 5-inch square, so you can play around with them. You know, you can put them at the side like that, or you can turn them around like that.
Or you can do it with the patterns in the middle.
Oh,
like
gosh,
the flying goose patterns
yes, you know, just so many different ways of doing it.
Or pinwheels, you could use it as a pinwheel as well.
Yep, use it as a pinwheel. And what I did do, so this is using the stripes and your coordinating fabric and your 5.5-inch square. And what I did do is I made some 5.5-inch ones as well. So that's exactly the same method. So you've got your panel, you cut contrasting fabric, you have the line then to your 5-inch there, and you'll pop that across there and then just cut across like that. Oops. I'll turn the fabric this time. Oh, no, I won't. So I just want to make sure that that's matched to the stitch line and to the raw edge, and then cut away, and you're left with a lovely big
half square triangle.
And then this can play around with again, and they're all, you know, they all sort of go together.
Yeah.
They all, you know, match. So if you wanted to do a big quilt, which would be fantastic, absolutely fantastic.
Oh, look, funny you said that. Just ordered the bundle, feel a quilt coming on. Brilliant show this morning from Christine.
Definitely. So, you know, you can just play around with them. Got a few here that you can put, so you can do that there, and then you can fill in the gap there. These, what's the geese one?
Flying geese.
Flying geese there. So, you know, you can build up. Look how big you know, that is now. So you've got...
You could almost design it as you go, couldn't you, really?
Oh, definitely. And what I would do is actually take some photos as you're laying it out.
Yeah.
You know, take some photos of your you know, the way that you're laying it out. You know, you can turn them around. You can just play around with them. So, you know, very, very quick, using all the different elements and everything. So I wanted
what
to show
Stuart loves
that.
the guests say is lay them out, go away, make a cup of tea, come back and re-look at it again.
Yes.
Because you might think, oh, actually, that's not in the right place, just need to move that around. And he even goes outside and looks at it through the window.
Oh, gosh, yes.
Just to get a different angle, a different
yes,
glimpse.
Yes. So that's just one of the ways that you can use the actual stripes and the little 5-inch panels.
Yeah, because you often think, oh, strips, I have to use those to make strips things with. You don't, but you don't. You can make half square triangles out of them.
And when I was sort of making all the different projects and everything, you're left with so much and many bits and pieces. And these ones I've actually cut into the, you know, the 5.5-inch. So, you know, I've already got those, and then I was playing around with fussy cutting. So you could applique.
You had a whale of a time with these, haven't
honestly,
you?
I got a bit carried away. So.
They are beautiful. Someone's just mentioned that they look like, hang on, these panels make me think of Magritte paintings. They are beautiful, aren't they? Christine agrees with you, it's a lady.
Okay.
She's wearing a neckerchief. That's because she's up in the aeroplane.
It's cold.
Cold, yeah. Right.
So the next one I wanted to sort of share with you was how easy this particular cushion goes together. So it's the 5-inch squares, and you get your 2.5-inch blocks there, your 5-inch strips there. I've done this before with a couple of the other panels, which are really, really nice. So, so I'm just going to lay this out and show you roughly. So this one I've actually used the black one. So
But the choice, you've got the choice of so many, haven't you?
Oh gosh, yes, definitely. So this one, I've gone like this. So I wanted to show you how quickly this again sort of comes together. So that's a different version of that, but from the same panels, which is incredible, absolutely incredible. So what I'm going to do is you will actually do some stripes.
Right.
So strips, and those are the 5.5 inch plain fabric, then your square, plain fabric, square, plain fabric. So I'm just going to whiz across there.
It's a good way to practice matching corners and things like that,
Yes,
isn't it?
I still need to practice that. I am learning.
Oh.
I am learning.
Yeah, but it's fun learning, isn't it?
Oh, I just love it. And you just think, oh, I'm going to get it right next time. That's why I got the
I say
quarter
that
inch
every
foot.
day. I'll get it right next time.
You can just, you know, as the lady said, you know, a quilt would be so beautiful. Can you imagine?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Lots of different panels.
Remember, if you buy all of them, you get one of them for free. You get one of the 14.99 panels for free, look.
So I'm just adding the cornerstones to the sashing, and that's just cut out of the matching fabrics.
The vibe I'm getting from the lovely panels is steampunk.
Yes.
And the lady is very much of that style.
Yes.
Can't wait to play with this fabric, says Joanne. See, Joanne thinks it's a lady as well.
Oh yes, I didn't even think about that, but yes, it would do. So let's just use this gorgeous iron again.
Yep. Was it switched on?
Yes. So I've pressed the seams to one side. I'm hoping that I've pressed them all in the right direction. If you find it easier, then obviously press the seams open.
Yeah.
I'm just going to press that the way. And then if you've got one of these irons, you just put it to one side and it just lifts itself up.
Oh yeah, totally. You've just got to remember to keep putting it down, that's all.
I
Not do
know.
what we've always done for the last 40
I know,
years.
how to break a habit.
Yeah.
I say it takes a while, doesn't
There
it?
you go, just done it again.
Oh, you have to tell me every time. So we're going to go that way.
Yeah, because what you've done on this one you're doing now is you picked all the same ones of the same tone, haven't
Yes.
you? Whereas the one on the square here, you've got a dark blue one in the middle,
Yes.
you've mixed and matched them, but they all kind of go together,
Yes.
don't they?
So now what we'll do is, because I've used the stripes and they're similar, you know, it won't matter where I'm going to put these.
Yeah.
Obviously you want to try and keep the air vehicles?
Oh yeah, the right way up, the
right way up,
balloons.
yes, the balloons and everything. So again, I'm just matching the seams there, and this is such a lovely way to put a cushion together out of any of the panels that have those 40 blocks.
Yes.
You know, the 40 ones. Right.
But as you say, it's so many as well.
Yes.
I'm still looking for the one that Bruce said's got a man on it. This one here hasn't got a champagne bottle on the bottom. It's got an anchor and it's got 3 men in a basket. Isn't that it? 3 men in a basket? No, 3 men in a boat.
Around the World in 80
3
Days.
Men and a Baby's a film, yeah. Oh no.
So I'm just matching the seams. And as you say, this is where you're sort of really practicing your skills. So that's going to be the inside one. So on that one, just turn that round.
Oh, I see what Bruce was going on about now. Kat's just pointed it out. So it's like a balloon with a man with wings and his swimming trunks on. It all fits together so well, doesn't it? Let me turn it around and Kat can do you a close-up, right? So it's a man trying to fight Icarus. Look. That's what my mum and dad would call. Well, my mum was going to call me Icarus.
Really?
Until we got to the christening and my dad stamped his foot and went, no son of mine's going to be called Icarus. And then 20 years later went, no son of mine's going to be doing sewing. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that one, Bruce. You see, that's a man with long hair. That which makes me think that one is a man up there. The one in the balloon, I can't tell if it's the men or ladies in the... Not that it matters, because we're gender friendly here. Yeah, I'll have to use one of Claire's magnifying... Can you reach that one? I'm just going to get the magnifying lamp out and have a look. Morning, John and Cara.
Morning.
Late to the party today, but loving Cara's demo, and that fabric is amazing. They'll be available tomorrow, Teresa, don't you worry. She said payday's not till tomorrow. Oh, the lady is like a stylised combination of Amy Johnson and Amelia Earhart, says Helen. Oh, yes. It's nice to be all having different thoughts, though, isn't it? Oh, no, right now in the basket. Oh, I said it was 3 men in a basket. It's a man and 2 ladies. One's waving a hat and one's about to drop a hanky. That's funny, there's no fire on that balloon.
It's just gliding, is it?
Oh yeah, you've got to have, if you go on a romantic one, let's go on a champagne and propose. You've got a man in the middle go, like that, haven't you? He doesn't make that noise, it's his machine that makes that noise, obviously. They're getting very close on this one, hang on.
Is it Bristol that do the, there's a festival of balloons?
Oh, is that? Oh, I'd love to go to that.
Oh, honestly.
It's so nice, like I say, just seeing them float over my house in a summer afternoon, but...
Especially at dusk.
Yes.
When it's...
yeah, they're always late, it's always late afternoon when they go over.
I think it's to do with the air.
Yes, because the air's warmed up by then or something.
Not that I'm an aeronautical engineer. Thermals, I think that's what it's called.
Oh, I wear those in the winter. We used to when I was in the film industry, don't so much anymore.
Well, especially if you were on location.
Exactly, on the ice glacier with Angelina Jolie.
Needed to be warm.
Yeah, salopettes, they were fantastic. Oh, hang on. Okay, just so you know, when everyone's checked out, see this bundle here? Single figures. So I'm saying, Teresa, there'll be some left tomorrow, there might not be. They get them singularly, I presume. But you won't get the saving then. I've been up in a hot air balloon. I loved it. It's so peaceful, says Princess. But is it with that thing going... I must do it. I must have a go at it. But the trouble is, you can book them, can't you?
Yes.
Months in advance. And then it comes to the day and they go, oh no, not enough wind. Or oh no, it's like when I did the parachute jump. We couldn't do it the first time because the sky wasn't clear enough, so we had to go away and come back a few days later. Oh, they're very loud in that corridor, aren't they?
I thought it was somebody in here.
That wasn't Colin. Unless he's taken to wearing paisley dresses.
Right, can I just...
You can do what you like, Cara, it's your show.
Can I just say, Bruce, can you have a little look here?
Oh, you want to show off a corner. You need to move it forward a little bit. Forward, the other way, other way.
Other way.
Oh, hang on. There you go.
There.
Perfect.
And here.
Oh. She's not a quilter, but she wants you to see her corners.
I'm so proud, especially when you're live on air.
Yeah, exactly.
You just think, oh my gosh, but
I'm putting the iron up.
practice.
Yeah, exactly.
So, right, so the next one...
And also, if we go wrong, we unpick it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but if you go wrong, it's
oh,
okay.
no, I know what you mean.
Nobody else would notice.
No, exactly.
But, you know, it's something to aim for, isn't
Yeah.
it? So, right, so I'm just nesting the seams where I can. In fact, I'll do that one there. Except those ones are all going the same way, so won't be able to nest those ones.
Pardon? Hannah just shouted out, 9 bundles! There's only 9 of the bundles left once you've all checked out.
I'd love to see what people are going to make. Or
We have to wait.
Share what they're going
put it
to
on the
make.
Facebook fan page. We love to see it.
Yes.
Tag Cara in it.
Oh.
Hi, John and Cara. My house is often in the flight path of balloons, especially during the balloon fiesta.
Oh.
That's what it's called in Karen in Bristol.
Yes, that's the one.
Oh, we're all going around Carol's next year to
Yeah.
watch the fiesta.
And they're all incredible. Some of the companies sort of make them into different shapes and things like that.
I wonder how they stop them bumping into each other.
I don't know.
Can you make them turn right and left, Hannah? Yeah. Like if you're going along and you suddenly see one coming in your path, can you veer it to the left or the right? Or I thought you said you used to do it as a hobby. What were you talking about hot air balloons about then earlier? Oh, she likes the man. Oh, she's thinking that Steph, boyfriend, when he proposes to her, he might take her up in no. Your Steph would never go up in a hot air balloon. He won't even paddle in the sea, so he's not going to go up on a hot air balloon, is he? But he did go in the sea. He did go surf. And he was really good at the sea. So Hannah made a boyfriend who hates the seaside, who hates water, go on a surfing holiday in Portugal. He didn't want to go, got there, loved it.
I bet.
Was brilliant at it, with Hannah falling off all like that. She just rolled off the board and he was there like da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, like that. So, you see, it's all that thing about, I'm not talking about Steph now, I'm talking about all of
Generally.
us. We all get the anxiety, we all get anxious about the anticipation of doing something.
Yes.
And then when you do it and it's fantastic, you think, it's like when you make a major decision, isn't it? You spend more time pontificating about, should I tell them, should I not tell them, shall I leave, shall I not leave? Once you've made that decision, you go, why was I so silly about that? And I'm not picking on anyone, we all do it. Everybody I know does it, sort of thing. The actual thought of doing sometimes is usually an awful lot worse than the actual doing of it. And it's like when you get that first word out, or that, oh, Anna's going to say something profound now. Oh no, she put chocolate in her mouth.
That's why it's profound.
She's eating chicken drumsticks now. Right, she has a mixture this morning. She had tiramisu. Well, she said it wasn't tiramisu. She said it was raspberry, yogurt and nuts, but it looked very much like tiramisu to me. Then she's had the chocolate crunchy hearts from Louise. Then she's had chicken wings now. There must have been something in between because it's 11:45.
Are you getting hungry as well, John?
Oh, the wrap that Kat gave her yesterday.
Are you getting hungry?
I'm starving.
I thought so.
I don't bring her lunch anymore. I wait till I get home now. Anna just brings food. Doesn't have to be breakfast, lunch or dinner. It's just food.
Right, final one. So again, you can see how quickly it comes together. And you can play around with so many different colour combinations, which is so nice. So I'm just going to finish this one and then show you the front of the cushion.
Nice message from Alison. Here we go. Hi, John and Cara. The balloon fabrics are beautiful. I love the cushions. John, you've made my recovery from COVID so much easier. Oh, Alison, thank you. Alison, all I do is sit here and shout. Oh, Karen, who lives near the balloon fiesta. Oh, here goes. We couldn't dance. Go next year. We can go
She invited us.
Yeah, look, 11th to 14th of August this year, and you'd be welcome. Oh, only pop in for a cuppa. I was planning on coming for the week. But it's the week before. It's the week before Festival of Quilts, that, isn't it? Imagine if your hot air balloon back from there and then jumped out, parachuted in through the windows on the roof of the NEC.
Do you want to be the next James Bond?
Oh no, I've done James Bond.
I was going to say.
I've seen the effort that goes into it. We've had a company hot air balloon. Hang on. We had a company hot air balloon. This doesn't make sense. I've lost it. Where's the message gone now? Oh, it's just disappeared. How weird is that? Yeah, all the messages have just disappeared. How strange. Keep chatting amongst yourselves.
Right,
go on.
so I can show.
We had the company hot air balloon. The owner took up regularly. The only rule was that you had to do a recovery crew before you I suppose, took off. There's something wrong with my iPad at the moment. So you mean a recovery? No, you have to do a recovery roll, don't you? You have to practice roll in case it comes crashing into. I don't know. Yeah, it is fun. Right.
Okay, so that's your cushion.
Brilliant. That's low. And look how different. You've used the same.
Yeah.
You've used the same fab panels and everything.
Yeah. So that's the colourful one.
Yeah.
And then that's
Yes.
the one with the black.
Brilliant.
So, and then you'll choose from your stripes a panel to do. On the one that I've made up there, I just use the cream.
Yeah.
But you can choose one of the stripes from there, or, you know, different colours down the side, or just go for one of your toning fabrics. And then the other thing that I've done is a French seam.
Oh, yes.
So it looks like binding.
Oh.
So that's my extra piece.
Yes.
I think I only used, so in fact what I did was cut the stripe in half along there and then attach that, and then I did it like a French seam. So I did right sides together. No, wrong sides together. Yeah, wrong sides together. So that's, and I also used H640 to pad it as well, which was nice.
H640 coming in the graphics.
So that's another one.
Lovely.
And then finally, this is if you haven't done much stitching before, or you haven't got much time to put a cushion together. Maybe it's a present for somebody and you really want to just do a very quick project. This is the 5-inch panel, and I've cut 9 squares out.
Right. You haven't cut between them then?
I haven't cut between them, so I've cut a panel of 9 squares. Then I've used the stripes at the top and the bottom, and then down the side.
I like the fact you use different. The fabric down the sides is different to the fabric at the top and the bottom.
Yes.
You know what I mean? But it all goes together so well, doesn't it?
Yes, because the panels are just so good.
This is just the squares in on their own, $14.99 there.
So then,
and the stripes, sorry, Cara, stripes on their own. Don't worry, I won't cut off in mid sewing. Stripes on their own, $19.99.
Okay, so then I took some H640 and just cut that to size on the back. It's a little bit short on one side, but that doesn't matter.
Well, ignore that.
No, it doesn't matter because, again, I did the same sort of effect at the side.
Yeah.
So then you can take, and this is where
your conservatory is going to look lovely with all these cushions in it.
If I had a conservatory.
Oh, have you not got one?
I haven't got a conservatory.
Okay, then.
Not yet. Keep suggesting it, but no.
No.
My husband's a gardener, so we're not going to.
Oh no, well, he'd rather have garden than conservatory.
He'd much rather have garden. So, but these, oh my gosh!
The threads.
I said to Kat, "Do you have any threads that I might be able to put on the machine?" So I'm going to have to thread this.
Well, actually, you rethread, but explain.
Look at the colours. So what I'm going to do, I haven't used this machine for this, but I had some thread at home, some variegated, and it's just a zigzag along the lines here. And it covers
just like
the
a
white.
satin stitch, so you haven't had to do it. Oh, okay.
No.
Right, so while you change the thread, I'll just explain what these are.
Which colour, John?
Oh, well, I like the gold, but the gold might be a bit too obvious, but the lilac's lovely as well, isn't it?
The lilac, I think, would be.
Do the lilac.
Do the lilac.
Right, so this is a box here of the Platinum Jubilee collection from Aurifil. It's got a picture of Buckingham Palace on the front. And then inside you get all those gorgeous colours. Now that's a painting of them, so that's why they look a little bit, they're not glittery. So you get silvers, you get golds, you get the purples, and you get the whites in there. Oh, there they all are, They're beautiful. Now, what weight are they? I presume they're 50 weight, are they?
Yeah.
100% cotton, 10 small spools, 50 weight, 220 yards each. The Platinum Jubilee collection is Aurifil's humble tribute to Queen Elizabeth II. This year we celebrate her success and achievements throughout her 70 years of service. Her fierce nature, resilience and compassion have set a strong example, inspiring a new generation of leaders. She was, where was she visiting the other day? She looked so happy. She looked like she was having the best time. Anyway, $36.99 they are for 10 spools. £36.99.
It's all gone quiet.
Sorry, I was just trying to read this. The thing is, what my iPad's doing is it's not letting me see the second half of people's... So she says, sorry, I should explain. The recovery crew drive around following the balloon with the trailer, and you help if a balloon when it collapses down. So get your free ride. I see. You enjoyed what? Anna likes training sessions. When we went for our health and safety, nobody wanted to be her partner, so she had to do it on her own. She had to go with the group leader, and then when they did the, breathing into the mouths, everyone said, "Tana, no, it's fine."
Do I believe you?
No, this one is true. That one was true.
It's true. Yeah.
So what are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm just playing around with this machine.
To find out how big the zigzag is.
So what I'm doing is just seeing what's the best coverage. So I'm playing around with the zigzag stitch. On here is so easy to find. There's a button that's got a zigzag.
Just takes you straight to zigzag.
So I've just, I'll bring this over so
what you've done the shortcut to the zigzag, now you're just changing the width and the length to get the right variety.
Yeah, so I've actually played around with it. I want a little bit wider, I think. Let me have a little look.
Well, June says, John, you're such a wise old man. Wise old owl. What did I say? I don't think anything I say is wise. Is it? Oh, the thing about, yes. Yeah, and Pat's on my bottom. We regret more not doing things. Yes, exactly, Pat. You see, my mum used to say, I don't want to die having never done this, and I don't want to. And then she did. She had so many regrets when she died that she hadn't done a lot of the things that she really, really wanted to do. So the thing is, tomorrow isn't guaranteed. I'm not trying to be morbid now. No, I'm not being morbid at all. But you should live every day to its fullest potential, really. Even if you're a little bit anxious, something like that, just do something that gives you a thrill or joy or something like that. I think it's just important, that's all.
Definitely.
And I'm
like
not being
you say,
maudlin.
you can sort of worry yourself so much and spend so much time and effort in worrying about something, and then actually it's never...
And also, if you live on your own, like I do, it's so easy to get yourself into a spiral of like, you can start off by thinking, oh, I don't think that person likes me. 20 minutes later, you think the whole world hates you. Do you know what I mean? It's so easy. You just put Love Island on the telly and it makes you feel better.
Have you been watching?
Not last night. I haven't watched last night's shit.
So don't say anything.
No, did you watch last night? Did you stay up that late?
I don't watch it.
Oh.
No, I don't watch it.
I don't watch it, she says secretly.
At one of the places I work at, they all watch it, and they're all sort of sharing stories and things like that.
It's a bit boring this year, I have to admit.
I'm just thinking, really?
I know. And also, some of the episodes are an hour and a half, and you sit there and you watch it for an hour and a half, and you think, that's an hour and a half, I'll never get back. Or I could have gone to bed at 9 o'clock instead of 10:30. Do you know what I mean?
I did hear a rumour that they were actually going to do one, but it was going to be for sort of
older people.
40,
it's not a rumour.
But it's not.
No, but I can't go on it. You have to be nominated by your children to go on it.
Oh.
So it's separated parents, not separated parents, but people who are separated who've got children, being nominated by their families.
We could be adopted children. We could nominate you if you want us to.
I don't think. I can imagine me in a thong around the pool in Mallorca. And also, I'd forget the cameras were, because I'm so used to having cameras around me all the time. I'd be effing and blinding all over the place, wouldn't I? I would just have to have the beat machine going. But I'm loving, at the beginning, there's a girl in it called Gemma, whose dad is Michael Owen, the football player. And the first week, she got so much coverage. It was like, oh, is this a Gemma show? She's 19, and the head she's got on her shoulders is like of a much, much older woman. But the thing is, she wears this necklace. Julie told me this, I didn't know this. She wears this little cross necklace. It's like encrusted diamond and 18-karat gold. It's worth like £80,000 or something. And she's jumping in and out the pool with it and all sorts. Anyways, what did you just do then?
So I've just done a line of zigzag in that lovely purple colour. And, quilts it as you're stitching it, and I think that's just lovely because it picks out the purple in some of the other balloons.
And also with the
things like
H640 pen, it just gives it that little bit of
that. I love
poofiness,
it.
doesn't it?
Yeah, I like a little bit of poofiness.
Poofiness, yeah, exactly. Brilliant.
that's
Have you
another
got
one.
anything else, Jo? Because we've run out of time. Unless you've got some other little pearl of wisdom.
No.
Well, you carry on doing that then. You carry on doing that.
I'm just get carried away. So
Right, now, the bundle, has the bundle sold out now? June says, I would pay to see you on Love Island. Can't Hannah nominate you? If I'm going, she's going too, June. Oh, no, you're not old enough. Hannah's not old enough. She'd have to go for this one. You wouldn't qualify? Why not? Shh, who are these two chattering? Just, why wouldn't you qualify, Han? Oh, you're not the right body shape.
She's not the
Kat's
what?
taking pictures. If you're looking at the Hobby Maker Instagram, Kat's doing an Instagram day, takeover day. Apparently Elaine Page went in a hot air balloon. End of story. Right, come on then, let's do this. So the bundle sold out. If you got it in your basket, you can still check out. But there's way too many people got it in their basket. Fat quarters, first of all. That's this one. So these are huge, these fat quarters, and beautiful. Look. So there you go, you've got the 4, let me put that in the middle. So you've got 4 fat quarters, those different colours there. $19.99. The detailing on each of those is beautiful. Look at this one with the maps on and here and everything. Let me try and get that in the shot there. There you go, there you go. There you go, look at that. The detailing on there is gorgeous. So that's your fat quarter one. Next one, Han. Stripes. Love the stripes one. There you go, there's the stripy one. Or strips, 2.5 inch strips. It's gorgeous, isn't it? $19.99. Look at them, they're lovely, aren't they? That's your 2.5 inch strips. Okay. Then, squares. Look, there's your 5 inch square. That's your equivalent of your charm pack, isn't it, that one? $14.99. And then last but not least, we've got the hexes. Oh, no, don't let the other cat in. Shh, I'm on air, don't be... What are you coming in here for?
I need some thread.
Yeah, she needs thread.
And an ironing mat.
Oh, well, the ironing mats are down here. Here you go. You won't be able to find it in here, I'll tell you. There you go. This is not an ironing mat, this is hexes. Yeah, if we had a cat flap, like, if we have a door like our cat flap, we'd all be microchipped, only let the people in who are allowed to come in. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Don't want to be doing pain with your eyes, do you? Okay. Don't be giving that. We'll never see it again if we give that to her. Anyway, we've got another hour to go yet. Cara, thank you ever so much. Oh, she's still sewing.
I'm still sewing.
She's still sewing away. Do you want me to say anything else, Hannah? Right, okay, the next hour is cushions, but because we didn't get the purse frames into the last hour, we're going to do them at the beginning and we're going to reduce the price, so don't go anywhere. They're really good, don't say bargains, we're not allowed to use that. Very affordable treats for your oneself. Self-gifting is the way to go. See you in 4. Oh, didn't he? Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere.
You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Oh, I didn't realise we would come back, Kat and I were having a lovely chat, and I just heard Bruce say, 8 seconds, John. I was like, what? I haven't even been to get my hot water or anything. Anyway, this is a cushion hour, but we are going to start with purse clasps and glue. Do you want to do the glue first? Do the glue first. Right, do not use this glue on the polystyrene, Kerry's polystyrene Christmas baubles, because it'll burn the polystyrene. There you go. 4.99, that was fun to watch. I used to love when I was little having all those hot burners that you cut through polystyrene, cut shapes out of polystyrene. Yeah, because in my day you used to have polystyrene tiles on your ceiling, didn't you? So you could cut those up. No, they weren't attached to the ceiling. Anyway, 4.99, there's not much this one left. You know what happens? We sell out, then it takes forever to get it back in. You're going to need it to make your coin purses and your Metro Mini purses and your double clasp purses, your bauble clasp, your heart clasp, and your classic coin purse. Message. John, you are joyous, and Sewing Street is the most informative, helpful programme on daytime television. Thank you to you and everyone at Sewing Street, from Bernadette. What a lovely message. Thank you, Bernadette. Thank you. It's nice. It's so easy to send a nasty message, isn't it? Like, well, the first thing we do when we want to complain about it, send a message about that, but not to do a nice message. It still humbles me that you do such things like that. They're lovely. Thank you. Right, now buy this glue, Bernadette. You don't have to. I'm only joking. I didn't touch anything. Oh, fab demos from Cara. Yes, Sue, they were, weren't they? Right, what's the matter? Hannah says, if you've got any complaints about Bruce's directing today, then please send them to the same place. Message from Wendy about Bruce. Please, no, here you go. Please wish my granddaughter Jess a happy 18th birthday from all her family. She loves watching you, from Wendy in Norfolk. Jess, 18. I don't think I'd want to be 18 again, because you've got exams and things. She'll be doing exams now. Oh, no, hang on. What month are we in? No, she'll have finished her exams now, won't she? If she's still at school or college, I think. I wouldn't want to be 19 again. I might make better life choices, though. You see, I would have got a job, you know, working at PricewaterhouseCoopers House or whatever it's called. Get nice wages, nice bonuses and things. Anyway, $4.99 this glue. I think we're what am I trying to say? Our futures are already mapped out anyway. We can change them, but I think if you just let them go, it's all there. It's all been planned. Perfume? Oh, we're doing perfume? Let's do some perfume. Right, which one was actually first? Double clasp. I've got a double clasp purse. Yep. Yeah, you put the word, because I've got coins coming up in a minute. What was that, bang? $14.99. Why do you keep banging your chair on the table, Bruce? You won't be allowed to do that when you've got your new sofa. You do realise that, don't you? $14.99. Double class purse kit. It is not $14.99. We're going down in price. I told you I was doing decent prices, good prices. Well, they're already a decent price, good price, $9.99. Bruce is doing a fabulous job. It must be like herding cats with you and Hannah. Oh, June. Yeah, it does. It's on here. It's not on a white box. What's the matter? You get the instructions, you get the handle, and you get the paper string, and you'll get the pattern of the paper, the fabric cut out as well. It's a double, but it's a double purse. Look, it's got two clasps, so it's a coin one in the middle and then a bigger one on the outside. Should be $14.99. Hannah's gone all serious. So somebody walked into the gallery. $9.99. I knew there was a reason. She's been really pushy today, you know what I mean? No, just go on with it, John. Just do that. Purse, John. Glue. Right, okay, moving on. Next. Say the right thing. Bauble clasp. Yeah, she didn't say the right thing. No, it says bauble. $14.99. So you get the clasp with the baubles, you get the paper string, and you get the pattern. The lights are flashing away like Billio in here today. How much? £9.99. £9.99. You don't have to have the lace on it if you don't want the lace on it. I don't want the lace on it either. It's beautiful. Adorable little purse. It's full of special details, including a stylish bauble clasp. Oh, it's got the lace trim in it then. Right, come on, let's open one. There's a few of these so I can open this. Right, so it says here, this adorable little purse is full of special details, including a stylish bauble clasp, lace trim and secret pockets for storing valuables. Yeah, you have to source your... I thought there was going to be a piece of lace in there. So there's your body. There's your gusset. There's your secret pocket. Your pocket bottom. There's your instructions. Oh, I'm a bit disappointed there's no lace in it now. How funny. You don't get the lace. You get your metal clasp, your paper string and your instructions. Should be £14.99, £5 off today. £5 off. Beautiful. Heart clasp. This is a nice one because this gets wider. You can fit more in this one. Fit more chocolate in this one. So you get your antique brass looking clasp. You get your paper string. This one is a special details like a sweetheart shaped clasp and decorative piping make this purse unique. Use as a clutch or add a leather handle to use the purse with as a petite handbag. £9.99 from £14.99. £9.99. Keep going through. Fantastic, aren't they? I love that one. Beautiful, look at it. Can you see it through the cellophane? Reduced to £9.99. Remember, they'll all go back up. They'll all go back up at midnight. That looked like the pattern was moving, not the camera, didn't it then? £9.99. I'm off tomorrow, by the way. You got a rest from me tomorrow. I'm presuming it must be Vic's tomorrow. Yes, John, I think it is. It's deadly silence at the end of my earpiece then. Now, this is funny because it said the purse clasp is included. We can see it, can't you? It's there. £9.99. We will get onto cushions in a minute. No! After that's 8 hours. That was 8 hours ago. That was 5 hours ago. Hello, John. I'd love to be 25 again. You're such a joy. Listen to you whilst working from home. Well, you're not getting much work done if you listen to me, are you? And yes, my name is really Tia Maria. Well, are you named after an alcoholic drink? I think that's quite nice. I might be named after Scots whiskey, mightn't I? Scotch gin. Who makes gin? Who? Anyway, Scots lager. Am I doing the retro now? No, I don't think I've seen this one. I'll take that out the packet. You're doing a lot of banging of your chair against the desk, Bruce. He's going like this. Is he wriggling? Look at the retro purse here, look. He gets ants in his pants in the last hour. Oh, he needs his nana nap. How old are you, Bruce? Oh, he's only 42. You could be in Love Island, Bruce. You're in the new one. Oh, no, I might not be allowed to if you're married. Yeah, but if you win, it should be £50,000 better off. You can buy lots of sofas with that. £9.99. Now, I wonder if the old age one, but the 40-year-old one is going to be in Africa, in South Africa, or if it's going to be in, where's that one now? Not Malaga, somewhere like that, isn't it? Ibiza or somewhere. Anyway, £9.99 retro mini purse kit. You get the instructions, you get the string, and you get the clasp itself. It's cute, makes out of spotty fabric. What's that game there then that they've got? Giraffes with numbers on. They're like with wooden circles with numbers on. Anyway, moving in. Okay, and then now I've got classic coin purse twice. Oh, one in gold, one in silver. I haven't got rose gold. 83 says rose gold on the packaging. I'm going to get it out. How many have I got? Am I allowed to open the packet? I don't think... Do you think that's rose gold? I don't. Oh, now on the telly it looks rose goldy. But in real life it looks more yellow goldy. Anyway, you get the instructions, the pattern, the clasp. And now the paper string is to put inside there so your purse doesn't fall out. £8.99, how much was it? £12.99, £4 off. £4 off. Hardware included. It says it twice, look. Hardware included, purse clasp included. I think they're frightened people think they don't get the clasp. This classic style pouch is perfect for storing money, lip balm and other small everyday essentials. The flat, compact design of this pouch makes it perfect to store inside a larger purse. Fabric A, fabric B, fusible fleece. Price will go up at midnight. Now I'm presuming you can extend. Let's have a look at the pattern. Is it wide enough for a glasses case? I don't know if your glasses would... I thought you had those glasses on today. Oh, excuse me. Right, okay, so there's the shape. Cut it longer to make it into a glasses case, if you wanted to. Make a scissor pouch. Oh, my sister arrived today and they're great only for my fabric. Oh, no, they wouldn't fit in here then. Oh, did you buy the What's It Buckley ones, the K Buckley ones? They're beautiful, aren't they? I'll put that there. Keep going through for that, keep going through for that one. Then I've got it in silver. Not real silver, obviously, silver colour. Not £12.99. £8.99. Oh, she sent it now. Has Kat not sent it still? She'll be too busy. She'll be busy flitting around the office. So, yeah, she'll be social butterfly today. Hi, John and team. I read your book and it was brilliant. Can't wait for the next one. Oh, Trisha in Nantwich. Thank you, my love. I noticed there was one on Scott's desk the other day. Scott the boss. A copy of my book. You know. £8.99. I think he was just looking at the pictures. Which is a shame there aren't any. £8.99. Fabulous. Right, that's it for purses. Let's get on to cushions, shall we? Where shall we start? They're a panel, aren't they? And what's the number, please? Yep, 53 or 35. Yep, 53 there. Right. Flamingo, which one first? 53 or 92? Oh, excuse me, some fluff's just gone up my throat. Right, this is nice, look. Now, this is... I'm sorry. There's no instructions with this. It's a creative panel. And Delphine said it wasn't even a cushion, right? But we've called it a cushion panel because you get your big square here. It's called flamboyant flamingos. You get your big square of teal. Then you actually get your flamingos, your flowers, your monstera leaves. These, if you are going to make it into a cushion, could be your sashing. Then you've got these other fabrics along here, plus your leaves. £12.99, that panel. 15th July, the same day as the confetti quilting. Oh, got some photos from Delphine's Instagram. Yeah, sorry. It's just the hot iron's fallen over. That's both of them there. Now, I need to explain to you, right? You've both got the same in everything. Because people, when we did these, people going, I'm not buying the yellow one, you only get one flamingo. You don't. That was just the way that Delphine used the flamingo. So what it is the difference is, on this one I've got here, you only get the teal background, and then you get all the pant patterns, but they're all slightly different colours to the other one. And what she also did on, was it that one or the yellow one she did it? She also cut feathers out of the fabrics across the bottom and created, not on that one, that's the naked one, it must be on that one there. She cut them out and she appliqued them onto the back of the flamingo to give it a little bit more va-va-voom, like her name was Lola, she was a showgirl, that kind of thing. Hi, John. Have I missed the cushion kits? We're on it now. We're on it now, Marie. Jackie. No, hang on. Which one? Marie said that. Jackie said loving the flamingos. Thank you. We're on to cushion kits now. Marie. Beautiful. So that's your teal one. Then we've got the yellow one. Now, it's really funny because on the day, the teal one was more popular. But my favourite was the yellow one. I think it's because you thought you only got one flamingo, you see. So again, you get the background here. Then you've got all the different colours along the bottom there. Then you've got your sashing. Then you've got your two flamingos and your yellow and orange leaves. So it's exactly the same deal, but because she'd made it. Now, if you are going to make a cushion, you need another fabric to make the back of the cushion, because that's the background of the front of your cushion. There's no fabric for the back of the cushion, which is why we didn't call this one a cushion kit. So you can make whatever you want, a tote bag, applique for the back of a denim jacket. Oh, little Paul was in yesterday, or the day before, wasn't he? Haven't seen him for ages. Watching it, says Marie. Watching it. $12.99. Oh, excuse me. Lovely panel, that one. Hi, John. I got both. They're gorgeous from Lindsay. Both what? These? You got both of these? They're lovely, aren't they? What are you going to make? Very summertime, uplifting colours and everything on those panels. Creative panels, we call those. You don't have to make a cushion if you don't want to. Perfect. You'll need to give me numbers. Yes. Which one first? 35. Again, no instructions for these. Oh, no, these are cute, these, right? So what you get on this one is... You get, it's called a cushion panel, but I don't know how they used, did they put a zip in it or something? What date did we do these on? First of October last year. Excuse me. There's a panel with a hedgehog looking at you, a panel with a hedgehog staring at you, cushion fronts, and then use your stash of fabric for the back, and maybe decorate the back with these, because you get 3 of those, and you got your little labels hand stitched by. $12.99. $12.99. You make 2, or you can't make 2 complete. Well, you can make one complete cushion, I suppose. Getting a lot on that bundle. You don't have to make a cushion at all if you don't want to. You can make whatever you like. You make a nice tote. Oh, actually, a nice tote bag. Excuse me, there's only 6 the hedgehogs left. Oh, the other one's a squirrel, is it? Giving away the surprise now. I didn't look at these in prep. No, I didn't look at these two. Everything else I unfolded. I wanted the surprise, and you've ruined it. I like that one better. Now, how many of these have I got? No, not that many. $12.99. It's a creative square. You can make a cushion out of it if you want. There's 2 17-inch fabric squares, 3 10 inches. And what? Tote bag, tote bag. What would you make out of these 3 here? A mini tote bag to go inside the tote bag. For what? For pegs. And how many times do you use pegs? Have you got a washing line? Did the hedgehog ever move into Hedgehog Hotel? No, it didn't, Jackie. Sore topic, sore point. It's a gorgeous Hedgehog Hotel and not one hedgehog's moved into it. In fact, it would be difficult to find it now because there's been so much growth this year in the garden. Unless they're there having a nice time, and I don't know anything about it, but I don't feed them anymore. They're not what? I've not been invited over, no. But then that's the story of my life. What number? Oh yes, I've got this. I've got these are behind me. We've made a cushion out of it, but again, it's another creative panel. There it is, creative cushion, folk dancing hares. So they're not fighting, Hannah. They're dancing. I've got it. Oh, who made this? Someone what? Oh, someone who did embroidery on it. It's lovely. And they've got lovely pin tucks at the end here as well. Oh, there. 1st of June this was on. 1st of June. Lovely, isn't it? So there's the panel. So you've got the oblong there. Then that's the coordinating extras for a plique if you wanted to put that on. And then these here must be the back of your cushion. Yeah, there's your back of your cushion there. And this is, oh, it's envelope back. Yeah, envelope back. Dawn Taylor. She didn't stitch it together here, look. That's probably rushed. Oh, the panels are great for tote bags, says Lorraine. Thank you, Lorraine. Not this one, the last one. But this is lovely when you embroider it, look. Come on, Bruce. Sorry, everyone, he's got to move his chair. So you're pressing the button with your nose. Oh, he's taken the arms off his chair so he doesn't bang the desk anymore, but he keeps falling off the chair. Oh, it's not his chair. It's not. You're not sitting on the one that says nobody must use this chair except this person. Right, here, next one. Put that back. Got it. Oh, Hannah likes this one better, not that we're allowed favourites. Oh no, I like this one better as well. Look, there you go. So this is not a dancing folk hair, it's just a folk hair, this one. So there's your front. There's your back. Oh, it doesn't actually have any instructions on this one. Not instructions, labels. It's a creative cushion. But on the last one it said envelope back, see? And extra fabrics there. I like this one. And this is what Dawn's made out of that one. And she's finished this one. Sold out on the day. Very, very popular on the day it was. I had my hedgehog house a couple of years before Annie moved in. I think this is the second summer, is it, that I've got mine? Anyway, sold out on the day. Very, very popular. Loads in baskets. Make sure you check out. What song would that be? You're going to watch the opening of the Commonwealth Games tonight? You know Ben Tom, the director from Jewellery Maker, his girlfriend's fiance, Sammy, is singing in it. He went to watch the rehearsal last night. Anyway, that's that one. Lovely. Now. Oh, we're not going there. We're going over here now. Is it? Oh, it's a panel. Oh yeah, I've got it. Right, okay, so Hannah thought you'd be able to make cushions out. Well, you could make cushions out of it. No, because all you do is you'd cut like a square like that out of it. Make it, oh, I love this. I like wrapping paper that looks like this. I like Christmas cards that look like this. So you've got Big Fat Robin, Snowman, Baby Jesus with the three wise men, Father Christmas, reindeers and rabbits. They've covered everything, and they Puppy's in a Stocking, that famous Christmas song, Puppy's in a Stocking. Father Christmas taking off, that's him leaving Hannah's house. And then there's him giving a reindeer a present. So, I love it, I think. And I love this bit here, it's got glitter on it, this bit. The bells are glittery. Oh, it's pre-cut, is it? So it's a panel, so it's over half a metre, look. No, you get more than 9 squares. The picture on the web only shows 9 squares. Oh, sorry. Kat, can you pass me my bottle of water out of the trolley? Sorry. I'll put it down and you can have a good look at the squares while I have my slurp and my water. There you go. Thanks, Kat. Oh. What's the matter? You don't like this panel? Oh, the camera. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, do you get all excited at Christmas then, Bruce? Do you get all excited at Christmas? Oh. He loves the fact that it's a Christmas panel, he hates Christmas. Now, they won't come joined together. Remember, it's a panel. So if you buy 2 of them, they don't come joined together. You don't get a metre and 1.2 metres of it. They're already cut. You get more than 9 squares, which is what the website infers. Oh! No, Hannah needs all the help she can get. Lot of these in baskets. We've got to remind you to check out. $8.99. Remember, you can check out as many times as you like. You only pay 1p&p. Lovely, aren't they? I think that's gorgeous. Right, now I'm going to fold this up. Next. Here we go. Panel. What's this got to do with cushions then, Han? There could be cushion fronts. $9.99. Harvest Whisper autumnal panel. Again, it's 60 centimetres. Again, if you buy 2, they don't come joined together. So you get that lovely panel down the side there. Then you get the beautiful squares, autumnal squares, apples, sunflowers, birds, leaves, pumpkins, green pumpkins, squashes. You got a friend called Pumpkin. Hang on a minute. What you used to call the boy that you fancied that used to work in the other studio? And what was he called? Oh, he was called Pumpkin, I thought so. So you're not seeing him? And she didn't fancy him? Beautiful. Your dad got ginger hair. When I met him, he didn't have any hair. Right, Kate, next. I'm presuming that's this one. Oh, other one. It's a nice big panel, this one. Bathroom cushions. Eau-de-coat them. Well, no, some people have got sofas in their bathrooms. Yeah. $9.99. $9.99. So you got your conch shell, your turtle, your seahorse, your other shells, your urchins. Bruce has got a chaise longue in his bathroom. Mermaid, starfish. Kelly says, I'm using the white edges of the panels for my EPP quilt. It's fabulous material. There you go. There's no white edges on this one though. Henry Glass coloured is in blue. $9.99 for Henry Glass. I know, it's really good. You do not have to make cushions if you don't want to. Marie would make bunting. Oh, as the Christmas bunting. That'd be nice. This one you can make a storage tub to put your soaps in. Or your toilet rolls. Now I imagine Hannah's toilet's got those big baskets in it with like 50 toilet rolls all stacked up high in the corner. $9.99. Oops. Thank you. Is that this one? World Traveller's about to sell out. Oh, it's pretty though, isn't it? That's nice. I like the rope detailing down the side. And then you've got your... Now this is very much like the hot air balloons, but seaside, isn't it? Your yacht and your oars and your anchor. You've got your lighthouse. And what? There's one left. Gone sailing. Boy. High tide. No, it says boy on it. Where's it gone? It's sold out though, no. Got dragonflies on flowers. Henry Glass. There you go. So you don't get 4, you get 8. Again, it's a panel, so it's already cut if you think you're making a skirt out of it. Quarter of the stock. I'll start again. Quarter of the stock has gone on pre-order. Quarter of me has left the building. $9.99. Well, it's Thursday, there's nobody in, is there? Yeah, so you got frog, dragonflies, irises, lots of dragonflies. If you don't like dragonflies, this one's not for you. Beautiful. Lovely colours. The blue is a bright, like cobalt blue there. Love that irises. But as you say, it's got, what's it actually called? Dragonfly Lagoon. It's got a dragonfly on every single one. Well, it means there's dragonflies. Oh, yeah. Fewer than 20 of these now. The Christmas panel. It's not the squares aren't the same size as the others, look. But Maria would make bunting out of this, did she say? Marie. Oh, you can make advent calendar pockets. Christmas decoration. Christmas cards. Stitch them to a postcard. Be nice. Has Kat sent you a menu yet? $8.99. She's very excitable, is Kat. Oh, yes. $8.99. Be careful on that. That's going to sell out. That one's going to sell out today. There's no turtle doves on here. Or a partridge. So you can stop singing that song. You can do 3 dogs in kitten. 3 dogs in... 3 dogs in... What are those things? Stockings. 3 dogs in stockings. It's Hannah and her friends, isn't it? 3 dogs in stockings at a Christmas party. Do we have a Christmas party here? No. Beautiful. Next. Yep. Oh, I love this one. Really good one, this one. I did this with Catherine Wright, this one. Look! So you've got your kind of sagey green front of your pocket. It's all like natural history, this one, isn't it? So you've got your sage green front, then these are your 2 envelope backs, and then you've got that one left over. Bruce is just recounting the first time he met Hannah at a Christmas party. $12.99. Birds and butterflies. That's stunning. That's absolutely beautiful, that one. Yours won't have the splodges on it, this one's got. Can you make a note of that, Kat? Like I've been near it with my paint box. Yeah, might have to take those home, play them with a bit more. I've 57. Oh, the instructions, right? I was about to say there's no instructions on this one, right? Alphabet reading panel, cushion panel. So your instructions are there. Then you've got your handle, your pocket front, your cushion back, and your pocket lining. A is for apple. B is for building. John, I'm new to Seng Street, but you make my day brighter, the shiny star you are. Oh, Leslie, you're very kind. B is for building. C is for alligator. D is for duck. Single figures. Fabulous flamingo. There's one that's a bit weird, isn't there? Oh no, maybe it's not on this one. V. V is for carrots. R is for roundabouts. R is for Milton Keynes. Q is for queen. N, you could think of other things rather than a narwhal, couldn't you? Anyway. H is for helicopter. J is for jellyfish. Anyway, we've had enough of that one. Check out, check out, check out. 4 left. 4 of those left. 4 of those left. Oh yeah, that's that one over there, isn't it? Reading cushion for grown-ups. There you go. So this is your cushion back, your cushion front, your pocket lining, your pocket front, and your instructions. I'll beat you. That's what it makes. The pocket's there, look, where it changes colour. You're welcome. There's your handle. Lovely, peaceful colour, calming colour if you're reading a book at night time. No. No, I'm not reading a book. I should get one, really. I haven't read a book in ages. Written one, but not read one. $14.99. Next, the Bruce. Oh, in the boxes, yeah. Alison Marion, Marion Allison. Right, now, which colourway have I got here? Oh, I can't open it, it's sellotaped down. The rose with Bette Midler. Have you got a picture or do you want me to open it? Okay, that's fine. I'll just get the scissors. $21.99. There you go. So I've done it. So your fidget cushion, you get your instructions. You get your fabric. Now this fabric, this is enormous, this panel. Look. I think you can make 2 cushions out of all this. Look at all this. Look. All of that you get your fabric. And then in here, you get like the beads and all your ribbons and things like that. And then I'm not quite sure what this is. It's like just like a fidget toy. I'm not going to open the envelope. There's all different things in there, plus the instructions. Graphics, $21.99. Oh, there you go. Picture. There it is. There's a pocket on the back apparently on that one oh, hang on. There's more. There's all your ribbons. I was going to say there's more on that than I've got in mind, and your bit of netting. A sensory cushion. Now, let me read what it says on the back to this one. Provides storage along with activities that provide sensory and tactile stimulation for restless hands. It's ideal for children, somebody with autism, dementia, or after suffering a stroke. They're Marion Allison's words. Yeah, you know who it's appropriate for, so you put the bits on that you think would be appropriate for the person you're making it for. There are small parts included. Okay. Then I've got the other colourway. Now this doesn't have the great big panel in it. This one has fabric in it. So you've got your instructions, you've got your toys, sensory, net. This one has your blue spot fabric. Does it just have blue spot fabric in this one? Oh yeah, look. Oh no, surely there must be another fabric. Oh no, I'm confused now. There's more squares in there. Does it say what's included? Because it's a patch. Let me just open it up. Maybe that one's just plain blue, that one, not patchworked. Oh, maybe it's like this one here, but with in the blue spot fabric. So it's not patchworked, it's just got the but you still got all your little bits in there, and your net, and your zip, and ribbons, and buttons and things like that. Yeah, £21.99, £21.99 for that. I've got the instructions for Bumblebee, thank you. Bumblebee applique cushion by Delphine, $9.99. Instructions how to create your own Bumblebee cushion. Christmas Eve last year. Message from Kate. What a lovely show today, lots of fabulous projects. I love the new balloon fabric. Got some of that to make a bag. Kate, your stash room's going to be bursting at the seams, isn't it? Thank you. Oh, hang on. Not cat. No, it's not cat. Well, I've done that one, yeah. What's next? Yeah, the Seminole. Now, we know we've got these somewhere around the building because we've all seen them, but we can't figure out where they are. The Seminole sampler cushions. This looks more difficult than it is. It's very, very simple. $9.99, a lovely technique to learn if you've never learnt Seminole before. Okay. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Beautiful. And you know the Victoria Accountant's instructions are very, very thorough. Oh yeah, my mug, Marina, I've been telling them all day. Marina painted this. It's my garden. Oh, we can do a close-up now. Oh no, hang on. We can do a close-up now because we were busy earlier. So Marina did a painting of my garden and then she made it into a mug and some table mats and coasters. Thank you. The only trouble, you know, I used to have the one with the top on. It used to keep the drink warm. The only trouble is, as soon as I walk in here, because it's so cold here, the drink goes cold. Right, next. Origami cushions. They look like French fancy. Mr. Kipling makes exceedingly good cakes. Beautiful. Origami cushion. It's a very lovely technique, that as well, to do that. You get your little square and then you put your threads through and you pull it up and it makes that lovely little flower shape. And then you can either do it square or biscornu. $9.99. Oh, here we go. Got Alice and Marion. An answer from Alice and Marion. Say that again. It is just one colour. And we have a photo of the front. So you get the instructions, you get all the bits of the... Oh, let me look at that centre square then. Oh, it's got the netting over it, the centre square, look. Oh, what's the top right-hand one? Is that the one with the crisp packet in it? Yeah. 21, thank you, Alison, Marion, Alison. Oi. When are you coming back? Alice and Marion, when are you coming back? Moving on. Ange, just got some delivery of some comic boards. Can you remind me where I find the info on the best way to wrap the fabric? Well, I think they just Googled. Didn't they just Google it? And then just Google it. Especially American tutorials. There's lots. All we did, to show you the one we showed on air, it was literally, Ben just Googled it and said, comic book, how to fold comic books, and the film came up. Zip on a roll, only in black, if you're putting zips in cushions. Now this is 5 meters of zip and 10 sliders. So you can make the zips whatever size you want. And there's a little bit here, when you started using it, you can just pull them out of the hole there. $7.99. Claire, Mrs. Allison. Beautiful. $7.99. I have got, is that 61? Yeah, I was going to say it's the only one I've got left. Oh! Now, no, right, this is a printed embroidery one, folk art. Now, you might have trouble seeing this one because it's very faint. Now, don't worry, this one doesn't wash off. It's not like the Sashko ones that Susan Briscoe does. This is printed on. So can you see all of those there? So you need some embroidery threads to do this one. 4th of February this year. I imagine it's Catherine Wright, is it? Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting you haven't got that, yeah. Then you've got little hearts on the back, look. Elliot produced it, so it could be rubbish. $12.99. Coordinating extra. He's normally watching when I talk about him. He's normally watching. He messages in. I got my blow-up mattress back though. Well, yeah, because you know they had their Indian meal out, which I didn't go to. He lugged it all the way and gave it to Kat. So Kat then had to lug it all the way home and bring it into work the next day. $12.99. Oh, look at the time. Blimey. Union Jack. Cushion. Instructions on the road. It's on that far shelf. Now, this is very, very, very simple foundation paper piecing. Oh, what? Kat's just giving me this cushion. It's like, because we haven't got any cushion. We haven't got any cushion. We can't find the cushion pads that are this size. But why is it heavier at this end than it is at that end?
Fabric in one end and toy stuffing.
Oh, it's toy stuffing in this end and fabric in this end, so it goes like that. Anyway, these are this is like the ones you can make. We haven't got the fabric, obviously. So it's foundation paper piecing. What date did we do them on, please? 24th of October last year. $9.99. You've got what? Oh, okay. Shall we do the menu then? Not me tomorrow, it's Vix tomorrow. So she has got 8 o'clock. She's got fabulous fabrics from Modar. Then at 9 o'clock, Liberty Cushion with Susie Duncan. What do you should bring in cake in tomorrow? Oh, look, Emma Brassfield's on tomorrow. Unicorn Bag with Emma Brassfield. 11 o'clock, oh, she's busy tomorrow. Star Lap Quilt with Susie Duncan. And then at 12 o'clock, a pencil case with Emma Brassfield. So that's lovely. So that's your Friday. I'm back on Saturday when I've got Emma Bradford's in. And then I'm in on Sunday and I've got somebody else in on Saturday as well. And then on Sunday, I've got Amanda Little. Oh, I've got the E-Mark, that's right. And then on Monday, I'm in with CL. So take care, have a lovely day. See you Saturday.